Hello. It is me. Wanna be friends? But RIP that guy. My man got banned, which means he's gonna come back as a new person. I can't wait to see what his next name was gonna be. Went on a YouTube black hole on that Tom, Tim, Tanner spam account. Yo, I actually went and watched one of the videos on that channel. One of the videos on that channel is the video that he has pinned on there is like a, hey, this isn't spam. Like, you can't get your account hacked, which, you know, funnily enough, I believe, because according to some of the videos on YouTube, if you click to that, if you go to that guy's account and you subscribe or you reply to his message, they can hack your account, is what some of these YouTube hit squatters have done, which I don't believe is real. I think that he's just spamming, but I still don't understand why. I've been wondering this for the entire time. For what? Like, why? What is the end game? I don't know. Let me start this game up. I did not open it up ahead of time, so it's going to be loud. However, I will just mute the audio for you, and I will turn my headphones off so you don't have to hear it. Please hold. And I still need to finish my tea. I am a little late because I was watching Cranberry and then took my shower too late. And this bad boy down to, like, I think 4 is where I want it to be. And then headphones on, game sound on, stream scene switched, press A, hope this doesn't kill everyone's ears. Yeah, that's fine. It's a little loud. I thought they wanted more subs so they have a base for a wannabe viral video to make some money. But the weird thing is, if you go to their channel, none of their videos make sense for that purpose. It's like, all the videos on there are like, well, no, it gets kind of weird as if you move around and like watch some of them. Some of them have videos like, I've seen some of the videos be things like, hey, check out my channel. So one of the things you'll see if you go to those channels is like the actual uploads list that they have on their front page is not theirs. It's an uploads list on a secondary channel in a playlist titled Uploads. And like all of the videos, usually the videos are something like, hey, want to get subscribers fast? Here's how. Watch this video. And the video's like, hey, get subscribers fast by making YouTube videos. They build up and sell accounts with preloaded subscribers. Oh! That makes a lot of sense and is also extremely big brain. Give me a moment, I'm going to eat another cookie. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Yeah, Cranberry, we are talking about Tadathi. I posted a picture in the Discord in my memes channel. On the last Super Mario video, he posted 6 wannabe friends within like 5 minutes. Something about my video broke his script, I'm guessing. That makes sense though as to why they get like a 40 to 50,000 view video and then the account just goes away. One moment now, if you don't mind. But how's everyone doing tonight? Happy Monday evening. Yo, Clover, that's a genius strategy. Can we get to 10,000 subscribers with no videos? Take on Twitch forces you to watch hosted streams? Right, the new offline page is super weird, right? Because like it has a little section at the bottom that's like, hey, this streamer recommends these people. Which like, sure. But I don't know. I saw an interesting take on this on Twitter actually with the new offline page. Apparently the new offline page is trying to fix a problem in Twitch where people come to this website and if they don't see the streamer they're looking for within like, I don't know, like say you're a big fan of a big name streamer like Tim the Tatman, right? And you come to this website, you don't know his schedule or anything. You just hop onto Twitch and you go, let's see, is Tim the Tatman on? You click on his stream. Oh, he's not on, and then they just leave the site. And I think that's what they're trying to fix, according to this guy on Twitter, with the change to the offline page. I doubt it's gonna work, but I think the idea is that having like that rotating videos, clips, channel trailer thing on the offline page will hopefully get people to stay on the website a little longer, and then maybe they go, oh, hey, this person that Tim the Tatman recommends is live, let me go watch them, you know? Instead of just going in and like, oh, well, I don't care about this idiot that this guy's hosting, right? Because I really doubt, unfortunately, that hosting really matters for most people. People know what they want on Twitch, and this is a problem for Twitch itself, right? Where it's like, well, only interested in random streamers nobody's heard of. Exactly, and it's like, it's the same way, right? If you have your people that you want to, you have the person you want to watch on Twitch, and I'm the same way, right? I have the people that I want to watch on Twitch, and if they're not on, I just don't watch. Right? It's like, oh, well, Cranberry's not on, Chandery's not on, what am I gonna, I'm just gonna go watch YouTube, right? I'm just gonna go watch some more Critical Role. Sorry, I'm finishing my pre-stream tea. Please hold. I also have one cookie left, and then we can begin. You know, I'm not saying that hosting does nothing, right? Because, like, I've seen a few of you guys from here pop in and see Cranberry stream being hosted and be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna watch this. But I think that also has to do with, like, Cranberry, you're someone who's here pretty much every night hanging out. So if someone sees that I'm hosting you, they may be like, oh, I know Cranberry. I didn't know that guy streamed, and they might go pop in, right? Whereas, like, again, go back to Tim the Tatman. I think that he's a prime example of all of these things that Twitch is facing. He's a massive streamer, and he also has that system where he raids people who are lesser known, right? And I don't know, if I go onto his page and I'm looking for Tim the Tatman, I see like Joe Schmo playing Fortnite, I'm just gonna click off, right? I have no attachment to this person. It's a very hard problem to fix. It's the problem that Dagon pointed out. How do you discover new streamers? Especially when, depending on what, like, I really wish that there was a way to be like, Twitch should just have a survey, right? That's like, hey, I like this type of streamer. I want to watch someone who's between, like, I don't know, 5 and 50 viewers who plays these types of games. Please recommend me more things like this, and stop recommending me music channels and IRL streams on the front page. Almost every streamer you actually watch are people you found from YouTube. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? YouTube just has much better discoverability, I feel like. Because if I post a Ratropolis video on YouTube, it's there no matter what. If you search Ratropolis at 10 a.m. or 10 p.m., you're gonna have a chance to find that video, whereas if I search Ratropolis on Twitch, there's often nobody on, for example. I'm going to eat this cookie and then we're going to begin. Sorry, it was a very dry cookie. How many people are making rap videos? Yeah, and the juxtaposition is like that isn't lost on me, right? But at the same time, nobody is streaming Ratropolis really either. Like, streaming Ratropolis right now would probably be about a like it would not be very many people discovering, since there's not a lot of people streaming that game. There's not a lot of content for that game in general. But, you know, it's a big problem. The fuck is a juxtaposition? I went to say juxtaposition, and then I realized that I wanted to explain that differently. Juxtaposition is like the positioning of two things metaphorically next to each other that are different, right? Is that the correct usage of that word? I'm pretty sure. If you have not been with me, also everyone, I did not say hello to anyone tonight because I was eating. Hello everyone. Igni Clover, Liara, Alan, RBD, Nosen, Dagon. Did I miss anyone? Let's scroll up here. I think that's everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Happy Monday. It is good to see you. If you were not with me for the end of the stream last night, we are in chapter 4. We are at the... Cranberry, I'm pretty sure I said you, right? How would I have missed Cranberry? Maybe I did. Well, Cranberry, not hello to you. We're oh, Inu. I did miss Inu. Hello, Inu. As well. So if you weren't with me at the end of last night, we're in chapter 4. This is the chapter where this chapel in the middle of the forest rings a bell every now and then someone in town turns into a pig. Oh, I did miss someone else. Migraine. I missed Migraine. Migraine, how is it going tonight? As well. I hope everyone is having a wonderful evening. Except for Cranberry. We unlocked our new move in this chapter, where I can turn into a cardboard tube and roll around. I know. One's pretty short. That's what I was getting a feeling of. People were saying I was at the boss almost. But yeah, we're going into this spooky haunted house to do something. I'm gonna go get some food. Cranberry, tell me what kind of food you get. I did miss Logan. Wanna be friends? Cranberry, I look forward to your food details. Right, we were in here a little bit. This haunted house is full of these ghosts with cool teeth that seem pretty nice. If I just stand here, do they do something? And then tell you about my shower in explicit detail? Oh, hey. They do something. They pick me up. I did not see the spider, no. I did take a shower. Hey, is there something over here? There was no spider spotted. However, I did not have my glasses on, so he may have been in there. I just can't see that far away. As you know. Contrary to popular belief, and despite what the smear campaigns may say about me, I do take my glasses off before I take a shower. Despite what my opponent may say. Despite what you may think, the glasses come off when I take the shower. Did I hit this thing? Oh right, there's like switches in this castle that I do not know what they do. Yes, I do wear glasses, if that has not been said. I'm not like blind without them, but I can't see very far away. I am nearsighted, as they say. But yeah, this chapter is basically just, hey, something spooky at this castle. When the bell rings, someone in town turns into a pig. And we are here as Mario to stop that. Take me away, buddy. Hell yeah. We got the steeple key, which opens a door. I wonder if it's this door. It seems like if we're in this room for too long, they pick me up. But yeah. Happy Monday, everybody. Right on this Monday. Definitely a day in the week. I have a theory. I believe that the buttons change which staircase is going to be enabled in here. I was wrong. That was a dumb theory and I'm an idiot. Those pull you up but not out. No, they throw you right out of the castle, it looked like to me. But we can check. I love cardboard tube move, by the way. And just roll right under these dumb bats. But yeah, I stopped this one last night early. Not early, but I stopped this one last night because I was like, oh wow, I'm going to get very confused at this place. What's over here? Alright, there's a little star move here. Get these ghosts away from me. I will end you. Oh, you can? No, get off of me. Help. Help. I think I should be able to get off the walkway. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to this place. There's actually not a ton to do in this place. So we can look at the pieces of the puzzle pretty quickly, right? This castle's pretty tiny. So let's take a little look around. Oh, right here is what you're talking about, right? Nosen, you're a genius. My god. And then we just walk right on out. And then we just leave. It's easy. But wait, there's nothing over here. So, look, there's been a theme in this chapter, and the theme is whenever things don't make sense, just have Flurry blow. Whenever it's like, huh, it seems like there should be something here, just have Flurry blow. There's actually, like, what is this? There is nothing here. You were in a stream yesterday where one person gifted 200 subs and had a couple of thousand in total for that channel. That's like I've seen some of those where like there's been a one of the League streamers that I still watch is I Will Dominate, and he has a donor like this, and he was like, hey man. Like one time he was like, hey, like you don't have to tell me obviously, but like how do you have all this money, right? And the dude was like, oh well, I had kidney surgery when I was a kid, and like when I think he was like 16, he had kidney surgery, and the doctor like fucked up and cost him both his kidneys, something like that. And then he won like $1 million in a lawsuit. So this dude's like 22 with a shitload of money, like not just $1 million, like millions of dollars in medical malpractice suits. And he's like, yeah, I have a lot of money, but also, like, you know, I don't have any fucking kidneys, so. And that story isn't quite right, because, like, I don't remember the exact details, but. Yeah, shit like that happens where it's like, yeah, I gotta order a shitload of money, and, like, I'm just gonna throw it to my favorite streamers. Yeah, I don't think it was kidney surgery necessarily, but it was something to that effect, right? Where it was a medical malpractice that was just like, yeah. The doctor really fucked it up. Also, Clover, did you say that it did move the stairs despite me thinking that it did not? Because like this does not look like it moved the stairs. This is where the stairs were, isn't it? Oh, never mind. There's 3 doors. Now it's in the middle. What a shit door. Who installed that door? Introduce me to the builder who put that door there, please. I would like to meet the man who built that door, and I would like to go, hey, do you have stupid? Nice fall, hey. What the hell, dude? Now, Dust pointed this out, pointed this game out to me in the Discord. There's a game releasing soon called Monster Train, which is a deck builder that's looking like it might be pretty good. So after I finish this, if that game's looking spicy, it releases in like 3 days. I may stream that, if that game's looking good. I'm distracted, time to get a food now? Alright, Cranberry, have good food. We already got this key. This place does seem... yeah, if that save block means what I think it means, this is going to be a... oh wow, and there's a heal space? What the hell's going on here? Can I roll up these stairs? We are living a lie. You're described as Slay the Spire, but you are the Spire. Like, I'm not opposed. I'll see how it looks, right? If it looks cool, I will maybe give it a little go. Hey, hang on there, Slick. Oh, look at this dude. He's got a birthday hat on. Happy birthday, dude. Is this Cranberry? What are you doing interrupting my me time? You simply must be joking. This is the monster that poor mayor spoke of. Hey, I'm gonna move you guys a little closer as well. Who are you calling a monster? What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy thinking of new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost. Of course, you guys won't. No way you ninnies go away quietly, am I right? This is a man in a sheet. Oh my god. Alright then, Slick, fine. Yes, I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal. More like pig deal. Big deal, you foul boar. Whatever would possess you to do something that mean? It was funny, right? Well, you know, they're also depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. So instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured as they might as well wallow in mud. Ah, this dude is a prank genius. Now they're pigs, get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's irony or something. So what, you got a problem with that? Nah, I mean, not really. It's a pretty sweet prank. No, it's a pretty sweet prank. I don't have a problem with that. We gotta tap in. Oh my god, Goombella's at 4 HP. Goombella, what happened? If you die, I'm calling the police to arrest you for dying. Give me a little tattle action. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Wow, how totally bizarre. This thing isn't listed in here. This man is, like, this is a Scooby-Doo unmasking. Who's it gonna be? There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list a name. Max HP 40, attack 4, defense 0. Apparently is really good at transforming itself and other things. Maybe it used that power to turn the villagers into pigs. This thing is a real jerk. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I guess I'll get down and dirty if you're gonna play like that, Slick. Goombella, no. Goombella, haul your dumb corpse off the battlefield. Get out of my sight. That song in the game? I don't know. I don't feel like I don't know if I've heard any songs that would make me go, oh yeah. Like, they've all been pretty good, but I don't think I've heard anything that made me go like, oh yeah. You know? Let's use our new move. Let's use our power lifter move. Find the cursor with the good panels and press A. What? Are these good? Yeah, they are. I see. I now understand this one. This is kind of cool. I can dig it. Yeah, okay. 3 attack, 1 defense. That doesn't seem bad. So, who are we gonna Scooby-Doo unmask here? Okay, here's my hot take. What if it's the dude who owns the shop and he masked himself to get away from his ex-wife? What do you think? Good take? Bad take? I'm ready to hear your answer. Have I cracked the case? I think I may have. Because, like, honestly, I would do that to get away from my ex-wife. Genius, perfect take? My god. I've cracked the code. Time to regroup here. So you think you're a couple of heavies, huh? Nah, I think I'm more of a medic player. Well then, my dear friends, if you thought changing folks into pigs was impressive, then you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. I've got something very special for you here. He turned himself into a bathtub? Oh, he turned himself into Mario. I was real confused. Oh shit. Is that? He's a bathtub. Oh fuck. Why didn't this dude do the fucking power bounce, you amateur? Come on, just one turn me. Nerd. Yuck, 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 yuck. Hold on. What? Huh? You beat me. Easy. He's Ditto. Ah, shit. That's one of those Pokemon. Wait, it's actually that easy. What? Remember when we went through like a 15-part murder mystery in the last chapter? And this one was like, help, we're turning into pigs. And then we just walked through a forest, blew a few things, and walked up 2 flights of stairs. Red star unlocked. Wow. I really should have finished this chapter last night. Holy shit. That was actually like 5 minutes. Mario defeated the Scourge of Creepy Steeple and found the 4th Crystal Star. We don't even get a cool unmasking? Dude, that could have been such a cool murder mystery. I'm a little disappointed. People of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 stars will be done in no time. With his back to Creepy Steeple, Mario sets out towards his bright future. Wow. That was fast. That chapter was actually like less than 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Front to back. We started at 2:30? Yeah, that was probably about an hour. Wait, what? Oh mercy, was that it? This fellow was so easy, I was rather expecting more. I suppose we got the Crystal Star, so let's leave immediately. He's gonna get up, right? Is the game frozen? Ah, shit. No, I'm Clone Mario. Never mind, it's not over. What a crazy twist. I can take a bath. Hey, look at this camera angle, dude. Alright, Mario, get naked. Let's do it. Can I show this on Twitch? Oh, he stole our body. Huh. Interesting. Because he's so good at transforming. This chapter isn't over yet. My god. And now can I still turn into a cardboard tube? Alright, it's still a good game. We're good. I can't believe Mario got body snatched. I have been successfully duped. You're right. Clover, good dupe. No partners now? Honestly, I don't need those dumb freeloading idiots. Autobots roll out. Oh hey, there's a little space for me to roll into over here. Autobots roll under this wall. Hello. 2 treasure chests for me. You got Ice Smash. A cookbook. A shine spray. Hey, I've got a good one for you here. You ready? We go into badges and we go all badges. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Smash. Does he really say what killed the dinosaurs, the Ice Age, in that movie? They were killed by a meteor, Arnold Schwarzenegger. What are you talking about? No wonder that people call that movie the worst movie ever. Holy shit. That's amazing. Is this the... Where are we? Oh, I've been here before. Right, we opened that Pandora's box to let all the ghosts out. And then we blew this paper off the wall to get into the treasure trove over here. Yeah, I don't remember what was in there though. I have been here though. Was that the end of this hallway? Transform? Autobots roll out? Oh, it's locked, that's right. I remember this. Well, now that we are Darth Mario the Wise... Hang on, if we're Darth Mario, doesn't that just make us Wario? I guess we go outside. Wee hee 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 hee. Yes, this time we'll take that Mario and get his map. Ah, fuck, it's these idiots. With this super bomb here, there's no way we can fail. Not likely. Oh, and they're just gonna kill fake Mario? It's just that easy. Good. Vivian, hand me the glorious super bomb. Uh-oh. Vivian, don't you dare. Does that mean what I think it does? I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with. You terrible liar, stop making up stories to cover for yourself. I'm starting to notice a pattern here. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it, and obviously you must have lost it. Or, are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm? No, of course not, Beldam. Can't do much without it now, can we? You're such an idiot. Very well, I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta? And if you don't find it, well, you know what'll happen, don't you? Are we gonna play as this lady? I get punished. Well, Marilyn, let's leave this useless little fool to her char. Good. These ladies are like maybe my least favorite characters in this game. I like the part where they go, oh, you fucking idiot, you lost the thing. By the way, I wanna go look at this one more time before we leave. Just to be 100% sure that I'm not missing something here, because like I'm pretty sure I'm missing something here. Ah, shit. Can Mario even hit this enemy up here? Oh, that's right, someone gave me the keys to the kingdom. You have to Quake Hammer then. Because the ground is also the ceiling. At least the crowd's still here, right? We got the roar of the crowd. What more could you need? Boos don't normally in this sort of a game, aka Mario. A boo is an enemy that you have to not look at. Like you have to look at them, right? If you're not looking at them, they can move towards you or something like that. Like shit, I'm getting murdered here. The fog of war is too strong. Did I even win these? Do we win these? Just be sure. In platformers, they can't hurt you if you look at them. Okay. Invisible attacks will now miss. I think I'm getting bodied here, by the way. This mist is very difficult to deal with, considering I can't hit enemies. I'm having some trouble with the hitting the enemies portion of the fight right now. And also I can't press A at the right time. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Maybe I should run. At least I'm getting better at the timing. Yeah, get me out of here. Ah, shit, Mario, you tripped. You idiot. I'm dead if I have to perfect this. Alright, we're dead. Incredible. Mario on his own does not seem very good. 3v1, nice 1v1 me, kid. I saved, right? I saved before the boss fight, but I don't think I saved after the boss fight. I don't know, I do obsessively save. Maybe I saved post-boss fight. I did save post-boss fight. Good job, me. Mostly no Super Mario World in terms of them. Just don't move when you're looking at them, usually. But you can still get hit by them, okay. As I'm sure you're aware, I don't play, I mean, this is my first Mario. No party. Give me... I want FP+. I know some things about Mario, right? Just through, like, being on the internet, I feel like you learn things about a game like this because it's everywhere. It is actually everywhere. I think you hold B to auto-skip dialogue. Maybe not. No, maybe. I thought there was a key to hold to auto-skip dialogue, but no. What if getting badge points if I use FP+? To have badge points. What's the point of getting FP+ when I could just take badge points and then use FP+? You didn't think of that now, did you? Is this door unlocked yet? Hey, it is unlocked. Let's go. It's like having the FP +5, but if I don't need the FP, I can just switch. You can't catch me. I'm too strong. And also too fast. And also, I hate to say it, but maybe too handsome for you to fight. I mean, look at this dude. Roll out. Ooh, we had to go like this. I remember this path, kind of. Hey, you're too slow, ×3. Oh shit, remember this enemy? I remember this enemy. Are the Grackler dudes immune to fire? They are immune to fire. Please do not sing me to sleep, thank you. I have been made tiny. Ah. That's not very cool of you now, is it? Honestly, kind of a slapper though. I don't think I can dodge that. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Free me from this prison. Like, I'm actually just I'm getting camped. He's just spam sleeping me. He's insane. I can't parry these. Thankfully the curse has saved my life for now. I would like to take a turn, please. Alright, good fight. What a piece of shit enemy. Holy moly. Dude, literally miss one dodge and I just get slapped for the rest of the goddamn fight. How much is the microtransaction to pay for the next game life? Speed the game up through Dolphin? I have no idea. I do not have the slightest clue. But probably. So basically I'm just going to avoid every fight because fighting anything here is terrible. Mario without his partner sucks. Actually, no, I don't think it's Mario without his partner. I think it's this area. Fuck these dumbass flowers. So we're gonna go ahead and we're going to power bounce this idiot. What the hell, nerd? 20 American dollars? That's fair. I think that's a value trade. There it is. It should be easy to dodge once you get the timing down because it's an audio timing. I'm just gonna free dodge this one thanks to the... Yeah, nice try, idiot. Better luck next time. Except there won't be a next time. I think that missing attacks is one of the funniest looking animations in this game. I really like it. Thank you for this great curse. I am about to send this guy straight to the X dimension. Goodbye. I only did 6 damage. My man got hit so hard, he was instantly killed, and then on top of it, as he was dying in his final moments, he watched Mario do 4 backflips. As the life left that man, the last thing he saw was Mario backflipping over his dead body. What a way to go out. Can you think of a better way? I sure can't. Yeah, dominance established. Give me some fires here, hell yeah. It's a little before the end of the song. Like right there, yeah. You fool, you've awoken Mario from his slumber and you shall now face the price. Prepare to pay the piper. I love killing enemies with that attack because you send them flying off of the map and then they come back around the entire globe. They get so unbelievably killed, it's insane. Well, we're on our return trip here. I guess I could tell you about the fact that I actually, in a crazy twist, yesterday watched a movie. Ah, shit. Nah, a little early. But yeah, I watched a movie yesterday. Can you believe it? I couldn't believe it, honestly. Let me clock these idiots out. But yeah, I watched a movie called Howl's Castle. You may have heard of it. It's a Studio Ghibli film. They've all been stunned. Excellent news. Not Howl's Castle. It's called Howl's Moving Castle, actually. It was... I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen a movie and spent the entire time just going like, holy shit, what the fuck is happening? For such a consistent and long amount of time. The movie was 2 hours of me just going, what am I watching? I do not understand a thing that is going on in this movie. There's a very rare enemy here that has super good rewards in this area. Come back when you have partners and check it out. Is it just like mixed into these fights? Because these fights seem to be the same every time. Evangelion's like that but an anime? This is not selling me on Evangelion. I need you to understand. It wasn't like a, oh my god, this is so cool, I can't believe it sort of what is going on. It's like a, I do not understand the rules of the universe that I am watching currently. It's like, why is Howl part, like, evil monster? Also, why... How does this curse that our main character is under work? How does anything in this universe work? I need a lot of answers. Like, I do not know what the fuck is happening. Didn't really like that movie. I mean, I think I liked it. But... Fuck. Why am I spending money? The plot didn't flow. I don't really care about the plot. I just spent the entire movie going like, how, like... So, if you haven't seen the movie, right, I'm gonna tell you a little bit about it now so you can understand my confusion. This lady named Sophie, she's cursed at the start of the movie and turned into an old lady. And, like, the curse also prevents her from telling... Oh, here we go. Never mind. I will go back to this later. No, I basically dig on. To summarize, I agree. the reasons why things happened in that movie were not clear, right? Why does Sophie get chased at the start of the movie? Why does she then get cursed? And then why does the curse keep like randomly changing throughout the movie? Like nothing really made any sense and nothing was really explained to me. And at the end of the movie I went, what? So what? Like I just went, what? I could tell you how it ends and I don't think that it would make any sense to you. And then you would watch the movie and you could see how it ends and you would go, oh, I don't think that made any sense. It was crazy. It was real wild. Overall rating, worse than Dragon Ball Evolution. But that's because Dragon Ball Evolution is a masterpiece. Hey, what's up, Slick? I've been waiting for you. Is he the moon? Oh, what? You can do that? You're Mario, right? What a great name. And I really dig this body, too. Man, I can jump. Can I jump now? And hey, you're so popular around here. I get mobbed. I just love being you. Yeah, it's so cool, I don't think I ever want to stop. They figured it out by now, right, Slick? Your body and name belong to me now. See, I've got the power to change my shape into anyone I want. It comes into handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body, too. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. That's not enough either. I aim to erase you for good. Guess it'd be unsporting to ruin you without a challenge, so I'll give you one chance. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This'll be fun, right? What's my name? Hit me with your best shot. Give me a Monka, So this has to be Logan. Oh shit. Hey, wanna be friends? What's happening in this Docs? What's going on, dude? So we got here to this town where the people are randomly turning into pigs. We went and confronted the man who was turning people into pigs, and then he body snatched us. And now we have to guess his name to return ourselves to existence. Where's the P? Is this normal? Is it normal that this P is not here? Or is this perhaps a hint? Okay, now let us put our big brains together. What clues have I been given about this man to know who he is? I think I've got it. Tell me what you think of that one. You implement some storytelling that you're not sure if it's some cultural thing that you would know if you were native Japanese, or if it's just that they expect us to understand some things that are implied. I mean, if I watched it again closer and I was like, oh hey, she's young in this scene, I think I would probably understand it a little better. But mostly I was just like, wow, I don't know what's going on, but this movie looks cool. Cranberry, you're back from food. Welcome back. I don't have a good answer to who this guy is. Maybe it's your file name? It's as good of an answer as any, and also... Wait. I've got it. This is the answer I'm going to go with. His name is Mario, because he's Mario right now. It's Jimmy Hoffa? Yo, we found him. I'm answering Mario. Lock it in, final answer. Wrong Amundo, little nobody. Who'd name their kid that? Prepare for doom. And don't even think about running from battle, you hear? No running. Dude, I have like 3 HP and no star power. Are you kidding me? I have 13 HP. I don't know if I could have known his name. Like, I feel like I was pretty diligent with the whole, like, talking to everyone in town and all that. And I don't really think that we were given any, like, hey, and here's who's doing this to us. Here's what I think he may be, you know? I don't think I had an answer to this question that works. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. That didn't even hurt. What the hell, dude? That did 0 damage. You suck at my own hammer. I'm going to bounce on your head for eternity. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't hurt him, and he also can't hurt me? Only one thing to do at a time like this. Crowd. Hype up the crowd. He did say to run away. I'd use the same move back. Well, he did say to you can't win, absolutely no running away, which leads me to believe that since it didn't tell me you can't run away. But before I go, I'm just gonna farm him. Since he can't hurt me as it appears. How'd you even get into this battle though? Oh, by missing his name? Oh, so we're gonna have to go back to the castle and then figure out what his name was. Oh, how do you get into this battle? He jumped out of the sky and then made fun of us and then said, I'll give you one chance to guess my name. And I guessed his name wrong. And then he went, hey nerd, fight me. And so, we're fighting then. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do one more sweet treat and then we're gonna take out of here. Hey, this dude doesn't even do any stylish moves, you're right. I'm just gonna farm the crowd here. But at the end of the dialogue, he did say, remember, absolutely no running. Which means that we are probably supposed to run and go back to the castle and then come here and shout his name. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna shout out his name, Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies. Release me from this dark bargain this instant. Hellspawn. Oh, great bonus. Good timing. Oh, I can't do stylish moves. Alright, let's go. Well, Vivian looking for the bomb. You needed to kill him. Oh. True. I kill Mario, and then I join the X-Nauts. Hey. Now that Mario took care of that curse monster, I don't have to guard the gate. But here I am doing it anyway, just to keep the weirdos out. Yeah, you look kinda weird. If I had to classify you, you would be the bad guy. We're gonna help Vivian find the bomb, and then I'm going to throw a bomb at Mario. Easy. The curse has been lifted since Mario beat that bad ghost. Hey, what was that ghost's name? Perfect red cap, those scuffed blue overalls, he's the absolute best. Why don't you do something, lady? I will end you. Prepare to face oblivion, coward. Farewell. I think... Oh, hey. What's going on in here? No. No. Hon, I do not understand this madness. No, I just do not get it. I remember coming here by that pipe, but it all gets fuzzy after that, and now I do not know why I am here. Not that it is a problem, this little filly is tray fetching. Hon? Hon. Hey, you're the dude who was turned into a monster. Or wait, a pig. I collect the goods and she sells them. Simple. A good shop, like a good marriage, is dependent on teamwork, my friend. So show your support and buy something. Good marriage dependent on teamwork. Should've told that one to my ex-wife, am I right, fellas? She was terrible at tag football. Hey, it's the Traveling Sisters 3. Hey, we are the Traveling Sisters 3. Hey, I think we were pigs until a moment ago. No way, we're not pigs. But if we were, we'd be such cute ones, huh? True. Doug's French wine. Dagon, why? Dagon, why did this trigger auto mod? I'm gonna allow this, but like, why did I have to permit this term, auto mod? What could possibly be offensive about French wine? Is it the taste? Am I right, fellas? Hey, French people owned. Take that. Fucking got him. Thanks to Mario, our village is back to normal at last. If you see Mario, you should thank him too. So we probably have to go find the 3 goons that are here to bomb Mario and ask them for help. Ah, we gotta help Vivian. Can't say French wine. Eiffel Tower is in flames. Just like Notre Dame, am I right, fellas? Oh, too soon. Sniff, sniff, sniff. What'll I do? What'll I do? Poor me. Let's go help her find a bomb to kill Mario, but we're Mario. Vivian's best girl? What are you talking about? Have you seen Koopy Koo? Need I remind? Don't forget what we're fighting for, boys. Don't forget what we're fighting for. I have been told that Vivian is trans. I thought it was the other one. What's not the old lady? I thought it was the other one. But I've been told that one of these ladies is trans. But apparently it's been edited out, which is like... Sure. Sniff, I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister is going to punish me again. But it's just not here. Is that an exclamation mark? Oh, we can search the bushes. Oh, hey, a Star Sprite. Nice. Bet this nerd playing Mario isn't a Star Sprite collector like me. They should have no chance of, Hey, there it is. The Super Bomb Bomb. Won't Vivian be punished if she doesn't find this? Hey, Vivian, I got a gift for you. Nani, you found it. Thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now. Oh no! It's broken! Did you just test the bomb? Did she just test that grenade? It must have broken when my sister dropped it. What'll I do? What'll I do? I guess I was just meant to be punished for life. Why would you test a grenade? Maybe you do deserve to be punished for life. Are you kidding me? Let me fix it. I am Mario, the greatest plumber of all time. Bomb has been planted. Oh, don't even bother trying, it's really busted. What'll I do now, huh? My sisters will be back any minute now. I do appreciate your offer. Thank you. Oh shit, it despawned. What's your name anyway? Won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen? I guess that happens from time to time. No, yeah, no it doesn't. Thank you, Vivian. That's absolutely crazy. Vivian is maybe the best character in this game so far. She's pretty high tier. Gee whiz, you have way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me that whole time. That's so kind. Alright, that's it. I'm going to help you get back your name and your body and your friends. No, we're mortal enemies, lady. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sisters anymore. Y'all tell me she joins our team. Like I need to repay your earlier kindness. It's the right thing to do. Is she switching to our side? Vivian, hell yeah. Vivian has joined your party. Yo, she's tall as hell. Lips stolen. Vivian's abilities, a primer. Press X to have Vivian pull Mario into the shadows where they can hide. Ooh. Hiding in the shadows, press X to re-emerge. She actually takes us to the Shadow Realm. In battle, Vivian can set enemies on fire with her Shade Fist. Or she and Mario can hide in the shadows to avoid damage with her Veil move. Guess we need to find that ghost's real name first, huh? That'll be a start. Now, how are we going to get that kind of information? I have sort of an idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around, but they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, you can listen in on their conversations without them knowing. So in addition to villagers, let's also try to get some info from the local birds. Vivian, you want me to talk to birds? Alright, I guess we're gonna eavesdrop on some birds now. Hey, you fucking nerds, what are you thinking about? Probably pumpkin seeds. So I was chatting with Rockbeak in Mushroom Town on Instant Messenger. They have Facebook Instant Messenger on birds. These birds have Instant Messenger. And he said he'd just gone fiber optic on his home network. Shut the fuck up, you dumbass bird. You sit in a tree all day. What are you talking about? Rad, I bet he's downloading 100 meg apps with no problems on those fat pipes. Please don't ever say the words fat pipes to me again, you weird bird. What is this dialogue? He's probably surfing that Feather Club for Crows site at the speed of light now. Yeah, it just blows me away, all this information age hype you hear about. And yet it's all games and feather lost sites that are driving the technology. Yeah, but I think tech bust survivors can thrive if they get a viable business models. Did we just get 2004 business advice for surviving the information age from these birds in Paper Mario? Also, caw caw caw. Anything more to say? Oh, okay. I wanted to see if they had any more hot takes for me. Hey birds, you got any idea what stock to invest in? So I was talking the other day with Killmonger in Mushroom Hollow, and he said to invest in this new stock called Facebook. It's apparently going to be really hot. It's going to take off. What do these birds have to say? I've been really depressed lately thinking about the depletion. Thinking about the depletion of fossil fuels. What are you doing to me, Paper Mario? Yeah, tell me about it. We've got to come up with a renewable energy source before that happens. Like wind or hydroelectric. I think solar energy probably has the greatest potential. What are you doing to me? There's still a debate in the year 2020, you weirdos. You're a little ahead of your time. The Corvids talking about COVID. You never know. Holy shit. I was not... Oh, what is this one gonna say? Let's hear it, buddy. What do you gotta say up there? Nothing, because this bird's not a weirdo who talks to himself? No, that's gotta get in the position. Alas, this twilight world is too full of pain and contradiction, too full of broken dreams. Perhaps I was only given wings so that I could flee the terror of mundanity. Birds thinking that solar has better odds than Hydra, you fucking idiots. It's all gonna be wind in the future. I think we can only eavesdrop on the birds, it looks like. I think that crow needs therapy. You're right. Hey Maud, listen to this. Ronnie, my oldest, is taking his SATs this year. Yo, dude, fucking nerd. Taking the SATs? Oh, is little Ronnie that age already? Well, bless my feathers, Flo. Ronnie is like 17 if he's taking the SATs. What are you talking about? Also, I never took the SATs because I had to take the ACTs. Yeah, star piece. SAT in 2020? Yo, my state, Michigan actually switched to the SATs this, like, right the last year that I was in high school. I think it was like 2016 they switched off the ACT over to the SAT. So that Mario guy meeting with the mayor, he's actually the bad guy, right? And nobody even knows. Humans are so dumb it makes me want to peck their noses. The only soul that knows the bad guy's name is locked under creepy steeple, I hear. Because you know, if no one knows your name, then you can use unstoppable magic. But if someone says your real name to you, then your magic will stop working. So I wonder how all this is going to end up then. Yeah, you fucking nerds, what about the energy crisis of 2020? Talk about how the SAT was hard and the ACT was literally a breeze. I barely remember taking the ACT. There was a time in my life where I knew what I got on the ACT, and that time has long passed. I think the average in my state was a 20 on the ACT. Do you hear that? If we search under Creepy Steeple, maybe we can find out that guy's real name. Let's go to Creepy Steeple. You know, fun high school story. There was a kid in my class who scored a 32 on the ACT, and then, like 2 weeks later, he got expelled from the school for cheating on the ACT. We know you got on the ACT because you got a perfect score. Skirts into the dam. Aha, yeet. That's the cool shit right there. 36 is the max, I believe. My man cheated and only got a 32. Just checking if I missed any birds. Doesn't look like it. I had you study for like 5 weeks for it. I had a whole class on ACT prep, it was called. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. I would have done this back in town, but that wouldn't have looked very good now, would it have? Oh, they raised the max on the SAT to a 2400, really? This is the one who stole your name and body. He looks sort of familiar to me. Alright. Can the chatter, here's the deal. You get your chance, then I stop you. Guess my real name, then you get to name your name and body back. Okay. Dude, worth it because it made getting into college mad easy? Dude, hell yeah. I mean, I studied relatively, not super hard. We like I said, I had a class for it. In 12th grade, I had a SAT prep class that I basically had to go through. And it was like, you know, it was fine, but it was basically just like, most of the class was just practicing finishing the test in the normal amount of time, which I had no trouble with. Is Dick Cheney? Yo. Comes when you guess this guy's name again, we get our body back. His magic stops working and we get our body back. Still think it's the file name? Dude, that would be pretty big brain. Must have been hiding there in ambush, waiting for you to show up. Forget him, let's go get your name back. Get away from me, nerd. Yeah, you can't hurt him. He's immune to damage. You're also immune to damage? But after you guess the name wrong because you played before, does it skip the chapter? I don't know. That would be a question for the people who have played. If anyone who has played this game can answer this question. I would imagine that his name is maybe different every time. And the shadows of Mario to avoid attacks. Wait, do you just become completely immune? Holy shit, that's insane. For 1 FP, you're just immune to damage for the round? No wonder you guys said Vivian's fucking busted. What? Don't even try it. Like, actually, alright, you got me there. That's fair. Why did they get a turn? I don't think I understand how this works as well as I thought I did. Press the buttons that appear on screen. Okay, cool. Yeah, so yeah, you lose your next turn and they get to hit you, right? So... But you can't even do stylish moves as Darth Mario. Ah shit, I fucked it up. Yeah, great to attack the big buff turns, of course. By the way, I should mention, it has been raining here for like the last, I don't know, I'm gonna guess probably like 15 hours, so it hasn't been a problem, but if it is a problem, just know. Like if I disappear, it's because the rain got me. Ah, shit. But yeah, standardized testing, I gotta tell you, I did not, I don't know, it was fine, right? I did fine. I didn't do like, I'm not about to tell you I did perfect. If I had to, I'm pretty sure if I were to take a guess, I got like, I think I got a 28 on the ACT. Did I miss? Oh no, she missed. I see. I'm pretty sure I got like somewhere in that range, which is fine. I think the average, oh my god. I think the average is a 20, or at least it was here. So it wasn't like, I did like, you know, not like amazingly, but above average. But it doesn't feel like standardized testing really matters all that much outside of getting into college, right? Yeah, these guys are just gonna all miss now. Pretty sweet. Oh, that guy wasn't, I thought that guy was hacking. Alright, and now they charge up. Do they alternate? Like, do they charge up and then attack? No. Ah, shit, 9 damage. Yeah, it's true, it's the only thing they matter for, right? You're very correct. I didn't stress it too much, but, you know, I didn't stress anything too much in high school. Interesting. I don't know. I think it's just probably the weirdest thing to me is that based on what state you live in determines which test type you take. I've always thought that was really strange. Where it's like, yeah, despite me, like the people who graduated 1 year later than me took a different test. They took the SAT instead of the ACT. Does it make a difference? I don't know. You got to pick, I mean, depending on where you live, maybe you gotta pick, dude, I don't know. Or maybe you get to pick where you live, it's possible. In some states you pick, there you go. Maybe, probably in some states you get to take both, like Dagon did. You're in New York, that's why. That makes sense. I tried to hit B there. Should've just hit A. That's like, what's the difference then? I gotta ask. Whoops. Supposed to hit X. Like, Dagon said that the SAT was a lot harder than the ACT. What's that Shy Guy doing? Doesn't that Shy Guy jumping on stage make the fog happen? I wonder if I could have taken the SAT. You could take both if you wanted to, but I should at least do the SAT. Like, I wonder if I could have done the SAT if I wanted to, or is it just, like, not offered in my state? I mean, now the ACT is the one that is no longer here. You know what thinking about these tests really made me think of, though? You guys remember fucking Scantrons? It's been so long since I've actually thought of a piece of paper and called it a Scantron, but like, oh my god. Those things used to be like a, hey, we got a test today, I hope it's a Scantron test so that I can just color in some bubbles instead of having to circle things. It's been a while. But yeah. Those used to be like a big part of my life. That and writing English papers, two things that I was like, oh baby. Although I feel like towards the end of my time in high school, I started to get more, like, okay at writing English papers, and I was like, yeah, I don't mind writing English papers anymore. When I started high school, I hated English papers. Buy 1 or 2 for some of your college classes. Oh yeah, I had to do that as well, actually. I remember this. I had to, I also had to do that. The bookstore sold 6-packs for like Pretty cheap. I don't remember. It was like maybe $1 or $2. So I would just grab like a few packs of Scantrons, and if anyone was like, "Oh no, I don't have a Scantron," I'd be like, "Hey, I got you, dude." So, ACT is more focused on STEM stuff. ACT or SAT, slow. Or no, I was too early on that one. Linguistic comprehension, I think at least that's what you were told. Brother took both and he went into science. You were going for music, so you just took the SAT. Right on. One of those things that I just never... I never questioned it when it was like, I was in high school. I was just like, yeah, I take the ACT because that's what I'm supposed to take. And I never thought about it beyond that. Oh my god, she's dead. You killed her, dude. Used ACT because you got a better score on it? Well, it seems like the right thing to do, honestly. If they'll take either, just do whichever one they'll take, right? So... does she come back at 1 HP and then I can heal her? How does this work? Is that 0 of 8? Do I throw her a mushroom and then she heals? Ah yeah, okay. I wonder if I could have used Sweet Treat to heal her back to life as well then. Don't try it. This is the 4th stack of flowers, right? Oh no, it's 2 and some other goons. Having an extra party member in this area, much appreciated. Use standard heals to do it during battle. Yeah, I'm not sure though. Maybe you can. Like, I don't think there's any actual reason why I can't. Because there's no like Phoenix down sort of item in this game. This is the first time I've had to deal with this since enemies are doing 9 damage and Vivian only has 15 health. First time I've really had to think about it. So this is an obvious step into the Shadow Realm turn. As long as I get at least 1 flower point from this Sweet Treat feathers. We're good, of course. Sweet Treat's really fun. I like this special a lot. Nice. Good heals. Vivian, take me to the Shadow Realm. Yo, that was ABBA, dude. Did you see that? That button prompt. I hope it was Dancing Queen. Maybe we're listening to Dancing Queen down here. What's your favorite ABBA song? Do you have one? I'm trying to think if I have one. I have definitely heard Dancing Queen, but it's not my favorite. I think, oh, my favorite ABBA song is definitely The Winner Takes It All. I'm like almost 100% certain that is ABBA. Can I get a fact check on that? Is The Winner Takes It All ABBA? I like most ABBA? I've not listened to a ton of ABBA. I didn't even know that could be Y. I think that's the first time I've pressed Y in this whole game. That's probably not right. There's probably something I use Y for. Yeah, it's, absolutely it's The Winner Takes It All then. That song's an extreme banger. I was trying to think, like, I was trying to think of if it wasn't ABBA, who could that have been, but I can't think of anyone else. It has to be ABBA. That's the only choice, honestly. What do you got for me? Nice. Easy peasy. That's an easy choice for Beth ABBA song. But I haven't listened to much. I think I tried to listen to one of their albums. I think I tried to listen to Super Troopa. And I never finished it. It takes a lot, I've noticed, for me to actually finish an album that I start listening to. I usually just like stop a little bit, like halfway through. I'm just like, alright, I've been distracted. I think the last album I finished was actually Oh no, I was gonna say it was the Yola Tenga album that I listened to a little while ago, but that's not correct. I listened to the album that Cranberry recommended to me actually a really long time ago. I listened to that one again. Moon Shoes, I think it's called, by Raven Lene, something like that. I listened to that one again when I was cutting the yard a few days ago. That album is extremely good. Right there. Easy. Stop and listen to progressive metal album. There's a metal album. I don't know if this is considered progressive metal. Actually, you see, I don't understand the classifications of metal very well. But there's a metal album that I've listened to a few times that I really like called Reflections of a Floating World by Elder. And it's one of the few metal albums that I can really remember listening to and after finishing it going, oh my god, I want to listen to that one again. Because metal is not really my genre. Which album? The album was called Reflections of a Floating World by a band called Elder. I discovered it when I was going through my I am going to listen to a ton of new music phase, and I was basically just trying to find something from every genre. I would just go to find new albums because all that my Spotify would recommend me was obscure hip hop. I would just go to Fantano and I would just listen to the first 5 albums on his recently reviewed album set. Elder are local boys, yo. Are they? What are your thoughts, Dagon? Perfect. Did I kill him? Holy shit, I killed him. I think the only other... No, there's one other metal album, but I don't know if this is really considered metal, that I can think of that I really like, which is Number of the Beast by Iron Maiden. Album's extremely good. Run for the Hills, classic. Number of the Beast, classic. Prisoner, also classic. But that's more classic rock than it is metal, I think. I don't know. When you start to split hairs on metal versus classic rock, I don't really... This is not my specialty. I don't listen to the genre enough to know this. Quake hammer. It's like when he lands, you gotta jump? Something like that? Oh yeah, you gotta knock these boys on their back and then you can beat the shit out of them. That's right. And now we bop. Oh, you can do stylish moves. I've just been fucking it up. On the jump, I've been messing it up a lot. Nice. Okay, so yeah, Quake Hammer those guys into 3. Hell yeah. But yeah, music, I haven't been listening to music lately, really. You have an amazing song you love off of Dead Roots Touring? Yeah, I've only listened to the one album by them and I really liked that one. Let me add this to the tabs collection. I have so many tabs open right now. Oh, you know, I think I might have listened to this album, actually. This card... Oh, Stirring. There it is. I might have listened to this album, because this cover art looks familiar to me. Yeah. Tab count? This is gonna be a big tab count. Please hold. Oh, they're gonna cart me off. Actually, you know what? I can just press X. You can't grab me now, idiots. 3, 6, 9, 12... 15, 18, we're here, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, maybe this isn't going to be that many, 43, 44, 45, 46, 49, 52, 55. That's only 58. It's actually gone down, but it feels like it's gone up because they've all moved into one window. I actually have my windows split into like into different categories essentially. But you will never catch me. Can they pull me out of here like this, I wonder? But no, I have my tab split into like classifications essentially. Ah, shit. Don't stretch her out like that, dude. She's like taffy. Careful. Yeah, it's gone down, but that's because I closed a bunch of my programming tabs. But it feels like it's gone up because I've opened a lot of programming tabs in the wrong section. So we gotta go... It said that the man who knows his name is trapped under the castle. I can't wait for his name to be like... What do you think his name's gonna be? Maybe Lord Duckworth, perhaps? Could be a name of his choosing? Choosing? Okay, locked on the other side. Maybe we need to eavesdrop on the ghosties and they will tell me something? Could that be it? Or we need, like, there's a few avenues for us to explore. Eavesdrop on the ghosties. Maybe they have something to say, but I think they know we're here. So maybe we have to go outside and then... Oh, maybe there's birds outside. Are there birds where we go off the beaten path that will tell me something? I did not see any birds when we were out here last time. However, that does not mean that there were no birds. Also, we got this weird yellow tree. Okay. We got the weird yellow tree. We got... I don't know what to do here. You bitch. How dare you strike me? And as soon as he lands, I can give you the backflip? That's a big backflip, my god. Oh, she can shade fist. Cool. One's a bit of a puzzle. I gotta tell you. I'm not certain on what we're going to do to get out of this one. But we're definitely gonna do something. Nice job, Marianne. We're doing great against these bats. They have a very good accuracy. Like their accuracy is very good in this misty hellscape. And my accuracy is very not good. Like she also, one of her effects is she sets people on fire, it seems like, if you time that correctly. Which is pretty good. It seems like it maybe does a random debuff, or it might just put enemies on fire. I don't know which one it is, though. Yeah, let's try moving the stairs around. Maybe, I mean, I haven't looked too closely at this room we're about to enter here. Right, we went to the one that gave me the key, and then we went to the next one, and realized that that was nothing, and then we went to his room. This is the path to his room. Let's go up there, but I don't think there should be anything up there. Right, because like, what would be up there? What would be in his room? That's the question that I must pose to you now. Because I don't think there's anything in there. However, it does give me a reason to climb some stairs, which I am into. That part will finally be useful? Maybe. I don't like it when her tail randomly gets massive like that. Gotta tell you. Maybe he has his name written on his fridge? No. No, it doesn't look like there's anything up here. Doesn't seem like it. Let's get out of here. Whoops. Can't fall off the edge here, right? No, okay. But we have the ability to hide. I feel like maybe I think my next philosophy is just going to be to eavesdrop on the ghosts. And then after that, we're going to have to try I don't know what. Something else. You just like turn into nothing right here. Because it seems like this does not work, right? It seems like eavesdropping on them. They still do their spin move. They still go, oh ho ho, he he he, mwah ha ha. And then they converge on our position, right? This seems to be what happened. Every time. Doesn't look like they're doing any conversations here. Then we drop down here, and we've been down here already, right? The door is locked. Nobody's home. And this is just a secret. I don't think it's here. Like, there's very little to explore in this place, which is why it's confusing. Because, like, there's not a whole lot of places for me to go. Right, we only have really, like, 4 places to go. Let's see, we have the left set of stairs, the right set of stairs, the back of the courtyard, underground, and the main hall, right? Oh, also his room. So what's that? Left and right stairs, back of the courtyard, main hall, underground, his room. Like 6 places to check. And as I knock them off, I wonder, maybe if we have to go down the well outside again, perhaps? Now that we have Vivian with us. There's nothing over here. We can't make that jump without Kowalski. So this is nothing. It seems to me like the staircase that we were in is nothing. The main area here is nothing. How does I go to the Shadow Realm like this? Can I like coalesce every single boo in this area on me and then do something with this? Why are there so many boos? We opened up Pandora's box, but with an extra O. Press X again, that's gonna carry me away, right? Yeah. And they're just gonna carry me outside. I feel like the answer must be within the well. Right? Even though that seemed like a little bonus area, maybe there's actually something down here we gotta peep, because there does not seem to be anything in the place we were just in. Let's fight these dumb beetles. Oh god, there's so many of them in the next room though. If I'm wrong, we're gonna be fighting beetles for like 10 minutes for no reason. Just like a pop band in the 60s, we're gonna be fighting the beetles. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? I'm right. You don't have to tell me. I know. There's nothing here. Maybe we can, like, eavesdrop? No. Alright, so... there does not appear to be anything in here, right? I wish I could move the camera slightly to the right without aggroing them all. Get out of here, nerds. I'm trying to see here. Oh, that's right. There's the... oh! Y'all, it's so big brain. I understand. What a genius puzzle. We push this bad boy on up, and then we just press X and get under the ground. My god. I got it. There's so many moments like that in this game where it's like, oh, I get it. Yeah, remember we can butt slam? It's been a while since, I think we went in the entire last chapter without having to do that. And now we are in the underground chapel area, but in the background up here. Anything over here? I have done it. My god, what a genius. That's a shine sprite right here, right? Yeah, star piece, whatever. Thought I saw that. This is the person who knows his name. Kiss a bird. Power plus. Boost Mario's jump and hammer attacks by 1. That seems very good. Plus 1 damage. A Mr. Softener as well. Steeple key. Okay. And then this is the one that the rat's gonna pop in and steal. Nope, we got the letter P. Ah, so even if you know his name, you can't, so the P being missing was actually important. Even if you know his name, you can't solve it because you need the letter P. Hey, what's his name? Good morning, good morning. It's always a bird, you're right. Scraw, what happened to those weirdos who were just here? Aw, whatever. It was almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one know his real name. Locking me up in here just because I know it, and making me guard the name's stupid missing letter. No way to treat a parrot. I really want a cracker. Dupless, you are a big meanie. When's feeding time, huh? I mean, his name is Dupless. Scrawwar. Pretty bird, dude. Owned. Bird outsmarted. What was that name again? Tired of this stupid parrot babble act. It's so demeaning. And guarding this dumb letter here. I should report that Dupless to the proper authorities unless he gives me a cracker. My man's name is Dupless? You got anything else to say, dude? Nah, okay. Dupless. We heard that. We heard you, little birdie. Dupless. That's his name. Don't forget it. You think that I would forget that? The worst part of this chapter is that it's so much back and forth. Like this is probably no, this is definitely the worst chapter. Like, this chapter's biggest flaw is definitely gonna be the way that you just have to walk back and forth through this forest like 4 times. Right? Because walk out here initially, defeat the boss, walk back out here. So you have to walk through this forest 4 times. It's like it's different than having to go through 4 separate levels, obviously. But I'm not gonna like find anything cool, new, or interesting in the backtracking, right? And a big part of the enjoyment I have in exploring the overworld is looking for secrets and trying to find things. And so having to go through this place 4 times total when I've already pretty much cracked open everything as far as I can tell. Like maybe it would be cool if I found something else here on the return trip, but I'm pretty sure I've seen almost everything I'm going to see at this point. Ah, shit. And now we just have to fight more of these dumbass flowers. Hey! Hey, I found the rare thing that Clover was talking about. Yeah, we found a shiny Pokemon. Gotta kill it like a Kate in Octopath Traveler before it gets away. I hope it doesn't just leave. Ah, too slow. Right there. Got it. Don't run. Thank you. 19 damage? Alright. Well, I'm not very happy that I found that thing, I gotta tell you. Dude, the stonk flower, he actually ruined me. That stonk flower was the New York Stock Exchange? No wait, I was the New York Stock Exchange, and that stonk flower was COVID-19. My man 19'd me. My god. Well, I guess you have to perfect that. Because it does 20 fucking damage. Holy shit. Free me from my torment. I mean, I guess we may as well heal up for what a little good it will do. I could have a better strat against it if I had Goombella giving me a tattle there, however, I do not. I imagine you get like, you gotta get something crazy for that guy, right? Something just absolutely nuts. Really? I got that poison mushroom? That's crazy. Okay, no matter what, unless I perfect block it, our girl dies. We'll see if we run into him again, we can see what he drops. Alright. We're still on Autobot's rollout move. Very cool. I'm gonna still try to avoid the flowers, like I don't really want to fight them. Especially now that I know there's a man out there who will kill me in one move. Feel that it gives you 1,000 coins. That's a lot of coins. A large number. I'm just gonna start running from these fights, I think, actually. Gotten in a battle slot machine. Yeah, I've gotten a few wins on the in-battle slot machine. Ugh. Trying to sneak past him. You know what, let's hit him with an Earth Tremor here. If I perfect this, we'll actually kill him all, right? It does 7 damage if you get it all the way. But it's not easy. Timing out the last one can be a little difficult. Especially if they're all stacked up. Got it. Let's go. At my office. Oh shit, they took 6 damage. I expected them to take 7 damage. That is my mistake. I think they're all gonna run though. Yeah. 2 experience, baby. Let's go. Yeah, 6 instead of 7. I've been had. I think that was the flower that was the one with the super flower in it. I shall ruin you. Prepare to face death. Look at all the Goombas in the crowd today. Put the rock down. Cranberry, get out of my audience. I will kill you with this hammer. A 1 in 3 chance of finding it. Okay. It was Inu? Inu? How could you betray me like this in these dark times? I also believe him. Hey! Bingo, baby! Have I gotten an in-battle slot machine win yet? You better believe it. No, that was a little early. Bingo! That end of battle music's pretty sweet. I gotta say. Fuck, what was his name? Dooplis? D-O-O-P-L-I-S-S, right? I'm pretty sure his name was Dooplis. Dumbass? Oh yeah, that's definitely it. Dooplis. Oh, is it 1 S or is it 2 S's? I'm pretty sure it's 2 S's. 2. Alright, right on. Two S's? Alright on. Alright. Duplis, more like Duplass, because he's gonna get... because he is an ass. Yeah. Making sure I was paying attention, of course, I understand. That makes sense to me. So the answer is you cannot, like, even if you know his name, they make you go through the level because you need the letter P. He steals it. Which is interesting. Like, this guy's immune, so we may as well just wave to the crowd here. Oh, she does a little jump. Hell yeah, dude. Great move. That's right up there with Kowalski's move, I'm gonna say it. Oh, give me that boost sheet. Give me rid of this boost sheet. I don't need it. Absolutely bodied. Face me. Why would I use the hammer on a Paragoomba? What was I thinking? Oh, he comes down for the hammer move. How very kind of you. Very nice of my boy. Absolutely bodied. Low enough in the field for me to do that? Why wouldn't it do that in combat as well? I don't know. I don't make the game. Does it seem like I know what's going on here? Fishling, you're right. Purple. We are Purple Mario. My man powered up and then just died. What an idiot. Let's just kill him. I was thinking about maybe trying to farm a little bit here, but nah. Take me under. Oh, and bonus defense while I'm untargetable? This curse is too good. Look at that. We have decreased the damage we've taken. Oh my god, it made me take 0. That's insane. Huh. Alright. Let's fight the boss. Never mind, there's one more idiot to fight on the way there. Don't worry, we're almost there. Just got one more trash pack to clear before we can fight the boss. Get me out of here. Have I never? Okay, I have. I will burn to death. It seems like the burn doesn't stack. Oh, he's gonna dodge some attacks now. Can you dodge fire? No. Your point in waiting to add fire. What do you mean? Poison mushrooms. We're gonna try and farm this up. Have Vivian do a few more jumps for the crowd. Let me get in there with full health and full flower points potentially. Maybe even full star power. Give me an appeal. Hell yeah. Great. Fire hammer doesn't make a difference if it hits the ground. It says to aim for the fire when it is in my receptacle, and so I fire when it tells me to fire. I do not think too much about it. Not sweet treat, I'm looking for appeal. I just do what the game tells me to do. Hit the button when fire is in front of the hammer. Easy. Vivian, give me the jump. Oh yeah. Vivian, you're killing him. You got him eating out the palm of your glove. Face Oblivion. Goomba. Nice. Alright. It's boss time now, right? Yeah. It's weird that there's no save point before this boss, I gotta say. How does he hide in the fucking sky? Cancel your magazine subscriptions because you're getting erased. Please amuse me with one more guess. It really gives me joy to watch you squirm in futility to try to guess my name. Hit me one more time. D-O-O-P-L-I-S-S. Done. What? What did you just say? His name is D's Nuts. No, 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 no. Why? How? Me every time I wake up in the morning. Don't you dare make me walk through this fucking forest again. I'm so pissed. How dare you? How dare you? Five times through the forest. What is a Vivian gender? I had a camera on right now. I don't know how to respond to this question. Look at these moves. My god. Has there always been a pipe here? Yeah, there has. It's just, you know, I've gone through this forest 5 times now. You would think that I would know it like the back of my hand, and yet, get away from me. Come on, come on, come on. Is Vivian a male or a female? Does it matter? I don't know why it's such a big deal. Oh fuck, they dropped trees on me. I don't think the game has officially said either way. I'm not about to go check out the extended Mario wiki to figure out what gender this ghost is. You have become invisible. Unbelievable. What do I do now? Do the thing where I message you questions and such. Yep, yeah, gotcha, gasm, heart. Jazz, I will do that. I actually more or less, I think I've solved my problem. What do I even do here? I guess I defend. I think I've got it. Which is why I haven't messaged you. Well, that's a big assertion. In the Japanese version, she's referred to as he, and in America, she's referred to as she. You know, this is the thing that's really strange. It's strange to me that they localized that. I guess the localization team in 2004 was not ready. I think that the difference there is very. Like, some of the things are understandable, I guess, like censoring the booze, for example. But like this is one of those things I'm just like, why go through the effort? You know? Twitch Prime soon? Ooh, who are you gonna use it on? Have you heard of Tim the Tap Man? Dude, I think you would love him. Or, oh, what about Fortnite Ninja? Charge me. You fool, you've been juked. Don't do it. I have juked you again. Use it on Soda so he notices you. Very good option. I respect that choice. What does Fortnite Ninja play? I think he plays Apex. Will we change his name to Tat the Tip Man? That'd be a good name change. No! But Fortnite Ninja plays Slay the Spire? I've heard of that game. Ah, it's a soda can. Who threw the soda can at me? Which one of you was it? Guys, you think it was Nosen who threw the soda can? Nosen went for the soda can. Goldfish only throws rocks, of course. Cranberry, it was you? But I'm getting information that it was Nosen. Which one of you was it? Fess up. Nosen has soda all over his face? Nosen, you have soda all over your face? I can't believe this betrayal. That's an obvious lie. Cranberry, the soda can was empty though, and you don't drink soda. What'd you do with the soda? Wait, Shaz, you just said you were gonna donate to soda. Or no, you said you were going to sub to soda. Was it you? That's true, Nosen and Cranberry both don't like soda. Shaz just said he was gonna sub to soda. The plot thickens. I think we got him. Fishling, you claim full action? Wait a minute. It was Fishling? Was it Inu? Inu did type exclamation mark soda can 69. Poured the soda in the toilet. That is not where soda belongs. That's where water goes. Cranberry, do you remember, I think it was in Couch's stream on Friday, we were talking about the most famous Bobs, and I said Bob Marley. Who did you call the most famous Bob? Do you remember this? Because you said someone... Oh no, we were talking about famous Marleys, and you said the famous Marley was Marley the dog from Marley and Me. I now remember. It was not Bob Marley. Enjoying a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. What size Reese's Peanut Butter Cup is going to determine whether I give you a hell yeah, good choice, or a hell nah. Honestly, I think the best version of the Reese's candies is probably... Sorry, I've been informed that I say Reese's wrong. It's Reese's. But I think the best ratio is the Reese's Peanut Butter Eggs. Stuffed with Reese's Pieces kind. Holy shit, that sounds good. Hey, you again, eh? Slick, you're pretty stubborn to follow me all the way here. Fine, fine. I see, I get it. Let's just put an end to this, shall we? Alright, kids, put on your fighting gloves. Woohoo. It's a me. Sure thing, Mario. I am going to murder Flurry. I am going to kill Flurry in cold blood. We're right there with you. Koops, I am going to end you, and I am going to bring Koopy Koo home to me. This kid couldn't take us with it on his own, so he teamed up with a Shadow Siren. We certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. You're gonna taste the pain Gonzalez style, Shadow Guy. Not Baby Yoshi, he can live. I'm going to kill Koops. Was that about Koopy Koo? I'm going to kill Koops, and then I'm going to comfort Koopy Koo in her moment of sorrow. Very good. No, wait. Better yet, I'm gonna comfort Kooply in his moment of sorrow. Yeah. Very good, my loyal ones. How dare this nameless nobody challenge the great Mario? Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario. That means you're Mario? Yeah. I can't believe it. All this time I was helping Mario. I feel like an idiot. What's going on here, huh? Fight with your girlfriend? Don't expect any sympathy from us at ghoulies. Yuck, 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 yuck. See, your friends ditch you because you don't have the charisma of me, Super Mario. Goombella, I'm going to kill you. It's just, look, it's gonna happen. I'm not sorry, Goombella. Okay, starts in the middle. I like this minigame a lot. Nice, let's go. And you have no good car ideas. Do you think this Mario's gonna flinch and then have to marry his mother-in-law? I sure hope so. Ah, I fucked up. Okay. I should apply that +1 damage badge that we picked up. I'm sorry, sis. This Mario is the only person who's ever been kind to me. Hey! Mario, I'm fighting by your side from now on. I've made my choice and I'm not turning back. The Vivian defection arc, let's go. Hell yeah. Vivian, welcome to the goddamn team. You're gonna be the best cop on this fucking force, I just know it. Here's your badge and your gun. Your first assignment as an official officer of the law is to shoot Inu. That's what Cranberry does. Mario, don't let your guard down, okay? Goombella, shut the fuck up. He even stole my cricket sound effects. I love power bouncing on these fools. Just really drive home the point that he is very dead. No, why? How? Ooh. Eek, Mario. Yo, Mario gave me 20 gold. Or 20 pieces of star. Surprise, bitch. Huh? Hey, I'm Mario again. Now remove the sheet. Reveal that this is Koopy Koo. Rats. You killjoys. The fuck, he actually just threw himself off the top of this like 50-story building. Holy shit, he's dead. What? He ran away? I mean, wait, what just the heck is going on in here? That wasn't the real Mario? Did we get shell-winked? Why can't you say hoodwinked, Koops? You literally are wearing a hoodie. How could I ever mistake my dear Mario for another? Oh, silly flurry. So who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of the Shadow Sirens? Yeah. Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps? Hey, don't call Vivian a creep. She's doing her best.
Oh yeah.
Think vitamins do anything? I mean, probably, right? I'm pretty sure that vitamins do things for your body. Mana, how's it going? Mario, thanks for sticking up for me. Thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay. No sweat, right? Like Flintstones? Yeah, they're full. Like, taking a multivitamin's a good way to deal with the fact that you eat nothing but cheese all day, for example. Listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me. Welcome to the team, Vivian. Hell yeah. Give me the red star. This is for you. Chapter completed. Those only from now on? Alright, Shaz. Make sure that you have like 15 of them in a sitting so you're good for like 15 days. Just like take 15 of those supplements. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, Shaz, come back. Don't take 15 supplements. Please don't overdose on Flintstone gummies. Ah, shit. He downed half the bottle, oh no. Now what? I think so, since you've taken 15 days worth of Flintstone gummies, you actually become super powered. I think that's what Superman did. Star power is now 5. Mario learned the special move Art Attack. I can attack people with art? No, it's an attack on art. Oh, I just do a drawing in the game and they call it an art attack because it's attacking art. Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance. Now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all the crystal stars is more than half over. Now Mario heads off towards his next adventure with his new friend Vivian. But what about Beldam and Marilyn? And what became of the doppelganger, Dupless? Heard of Attack on Titan? Here's Attack on Art. Ooh. Oh no, we ended a chapter. You know what that means. Oh hey. Vivian is so very late. Where has that scatterbrain been this whole time? Good. Don't do it. Don't show me. I know what they're gonna show me, but don't show me. Please. Oh no. Yeah, you actually had to discover the letter P to be able to spell his name, so you couldn't just skip the chapter. Are you sure about this? Speak up, X-Naut. Yes, sir, quite sure. I poured over all our research of the 1,000-year door, and it appears the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said. Finally, the treasure of legend, the ancient power of darkness, will soon be ours. Listen and listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star search top priority. These guys are like 0 for 4. Of course, that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum. Got it, sir. This dude's a shit villain. He doesn't even have a face. Soon I will have the power that has slept for a millennium. So very soon. And when the glorious day dawns, I'll throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. All will kneel before the X-Naut regime. Then I, Grotus, will build a new world. A perfect ideal world, yes. A world made by me, about me, and for me. Dude really is a PlayStation controller. If they have the other 60 crystal stars already, I mean... I guess it's over. Tech, did you call me? What shall I do today? Will it be dancing, perhaps? Disguising? Will I sing a song? I am conflicted. Nani? I remember you was conflicted, misusing your influence. What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I do not know what to do. Really? Gee, this is pretty thinly veiled. What do you think Tech is talking about here? What do you mean? No, never mind. Please forget my musings. I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Well, in any case, let's have a quiz. Oh, fuck, you're gonna give me, Quizmaster 9000, a fucking quiz, you fool. You don't stand a goddamn chance. That's right, Princess Peach. Please answer the questions that I'm about to ask you. If you can answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator as usual. With you all of a sudden, huh? Give me the quiz. First question. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? Oh, easy. 1,000-year door opens. Next question. Second question. What is the goal of Grotus, the leader of the X-Nauts? Conquer the world. Free. Correct. Now the third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? It's, you know, unknown. I don't think anyone knows that one, Tech. Princess, please answer. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? I'm gonna go with a 1,000-year-old demon soul. Correct. Hey, it's just that easy. We know what's behind the 1,000-year door, baby. Now the fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with his ancient demon soul? He's going to use demon form to give himself +2 strength every turn. Bring the demon back to life. Correct. I told you I'm a quiz master. 5th question. What is required to seal up the demon again? Definitely the Master Sword. Crystal stars. Just hang out with it. Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use the communicator. Oh, Xanth, what's going on, dude? How's it going today? Heck, you. Was it okay for you to tell me such things? Please input the message you wish to send. Dear Mario, I am the greatest quiz taker of all time. I have prepared for the SAT and am ready to answer the 5 questions. Please email me back with your questions. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm done. Could you send it? The message has been sent. That is all for now. Hey, we didn't even have to do anything weird. Thank you, Mr. Tech. You are still a weird computer. Extremely. Every second we spend in these sections, I am more and more uncomfortable. Don't even know what happens if you answer a question wrong. I would never find out because I am always correct. It's time for Bowser, right? If order serves. I still think one of the strangest things about this game is the fact that Bowser just showed up in Chapter 3. We beat him and then moved on. Like that has to be the strangest part of this entire game. Bowser jumps in the ring halfway through the chapter. We kick his ass. And then like someone just goes, huh, what was Bowser doing here? And then he's never mentioned again. My lord, I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville. Let's ride the cheap blimp there. Come now. You there, 2 tickets. 1 great and evil king and 1 sweet young thang. Good gravy. Bowser, the evil king. And a deluded old hag. Life's short. Run, dude. It ain't worth it. Game's okay, but you don't think it's as good as all the hype warranted? Nah, I think this game's pretty good. I think it's about as good as the hype warranted. It's definitely got its moments where I'm like, oh, this kind of sucks. But for the most part, it's pretty great. Story-based game Super Paper Mario is better. Everyone has told me that Super Paper Mario is a piece of shit game. Talking to myself, where'd Lord Bowser go? Is he on the train? How do you lose Bowser? Oh yeah, that's right, Bowser. Wait, we can just fly. Why would we take the blimp? We fly. Super Paper Mario is a masterpiece. I'm getting mixed signals about Super Paper Mario. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way, no problemo. You go easy on your old limbs and take the slow ride on the blimp, Grandma. Owned. Actually destroyed. Wait, Lord Bowser, please. Aw. Now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag cami lunch will go to waste. Unlucky. Nuts and Bolts is a decent game, but a shit Banjo-Kazooie. Ah, I see. Moves away from the game style, the original, and Thousand Year Door setup. Ah, I understand. That's why people are like, I hate this. Is Bowser about to die? No. Bowser's dead. Oh no. Look at how fucking slow he moves. Oh my god. I'm breathing fire underwater. Oh, I can swim. It's an underwater level. You will never catch me. I am the greatest underwater level player of all time. You don't stand a goddamn chance. What do the points even do? Alright, I got it. Wait, I didn't get it? I have to break more stuff? What is happening? Okay. My God, I'm a genius. Did you see me make that jump to the flag? Who is this guy? I don't think the platform sections are supposed to be taken seriously. Ack, oog, achoo. That was terrible. I gotta get into shape. It's Bowser the Koopa King. Will Bowser eat people? I don't think Bowser eats people. Oh, she's got a raw cock hat. There you are, Lord Bowser. What are you doing here? Opinions on Lifehouse? They have like one song that I can think of. Right? I don't remember what it's called, but I think they have one song I can think of. It's alright. I may ask, where have you been, your sogginess? Swimming. Oh, Bowser, he doesn't have a double arm fracture. Look at it, he's got his arms crossed. As for me, Glitzville was fantastic. The fights were so cool. I was overcome. Why, even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me. I think that this game drags at times, but for the most part, it's been pretty fun. I could see how the gameplay is not fun to watch, but it's very fun to play. And finding secrets is a thrill. Dude, every time I find a secret, I'm like, there's been a lot of times in this game where I go, hey, can I do this? And then I can do it, and it's the answer to finding a secret, and I go, holy shit. Incredible. Did you have fun, Bowser? Rawr. Bowser, what the fuck, dude? Her hat. Meant for a younger crowd? What about the dude who was a victim of credit card fraud? It was terrible. I swallowed a dang blooper. I wanted to have fun. But forget it, it's over. Go give me some solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars now. Poor Bowser. The Bowser sections, though, I feel like, are very strange. Like, of all of the sections, I feel like they're the most strange. Like, they don't really contribute anything, right? I don't feel like this section did a whole lot. It was just a little distraction, I guess, right? A little goofy thing. I can't believe it was a fake Mario all that time, so we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario, after all you've done for our town. Did we hurt your feelings? Bah. You're a bigger man than I, Mario. Such fortitude, you're a true hero. You've brought a shining ray of light to our dim little Twilight Town, thanks to you. Hey Mario, we need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go. Okay, later nerds. See you in heck. Real quick though, before we go. Funny you should mention that, actually. I'm thinking of developing a pay site called Paper Mario Weekly. Yeah, it would provide real-time updates on Mario's location and activity. Hey, that's a good idea. See, there's always a market if you can meet the user's needs like that. Holy shit, we have to talk to all the birds again. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh yeah? What's the current efficiency conversion rate for solar power? Well, it's still down around 10%, but that number's only going to go up, you know? I wouldn't consider it feasible for commercial ventures until it gets up to 30% or so. And then you've still got the problem of the sun never coming up in this village. What an actual incredible story arc. These birds are excellent. Excellent. Let's see if we can get this bird to go to therapy next. And yet, tiny sparks of hope gleam in this dim existence like pearls in the muck. The smallest glow of kindness shines so brightly in the infinite darkness. Perhaps I have wings so that I may fly to this small light. You are a bird, not a moth? Got Edgar Allan Crow over there? He sure is, and he's even going to go one of those test prep centers. I say it's all worth it if he gets into Crow Hall University or somewhere else good. My, perhaps Bob and I should start saving for our little Billy's college fund. Hell yeah, you should, dude. Ah, shit. Fuck me, why? What'd I do? Oh, dang. 7 months. Hell yeah, dude. That's 7 months, wow. If your grandmother had wheels, she would be a bike. 10-year anniversary today. Hang on. I don't think I understand the reference. If your grandmother had wheels, she would be a bike. Have I seen that video? I don't believe I have seen that video, no. Mario, would that be an email from Princess Peach? Would it be? My dear Mario, I have finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It's the spirit of a demon. The X-Nauts plan to revive this 1,000-year-old monster and use its power to take over the world. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-year door. They'll find this demon spirit. But the only thing that can keep it locked away is the crystal stars themselves. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans. Ancient demon spirit? Honey? This video? I've never seen this one before. Interesting. Call me crazy. Please. I'm about to blow your mind. Don't. Ah, shit. This is not the part that's gonna blow your mind, don't worry. I am crazy. You fool. You will regret doubting me momentarily. That wasn't the part that's gonna blow your mind. Everyone, please hold on to your hats. And also your horses. Please hold both your hats and your horses, please. This is a formal request. Make sure that your horses are held. I'm filing the proper paperwork. Please hold on to your horses. If you do not hold on to your horses, I shall hold on to your horse for you. I've gone the wrong way. Get away from me. Maybe I haven't. Stop blowing your horse? Cranberry, it's a free country. Kind of. Okay. I don't care about this 1,000-year door bullshit. This means nothing to me. Actual waste of my time. Do not show me the door of 1,000 years. I don't care. I have bigger and better plans. Where the fuck am I going? Vote for Cranberry Space Mayor 2069. You will ban horses. You'll ban horses. Is that allowed? Can you? What if there's new space horses? Will they be allowed? God, I'm smart. Ah! What was that thing a while back with r/hiphop and showing feet? Oh, yo, the Lil Uzi Vert. The dude the lady posted on the Lil Uzi Vert subreddit, hey, I'm a female Lil Uzi Vert fan. Where should I start to listen to his music? And then someone legitimately responded with, hey, is this real? I'll pay you money to send me a picture of your feet with Lil Uzi Vert playing in the background. Spike Shield? Yeah, I will probably never use this. I'll be honest with you. But we got it. I solved the puzzle. We've beaten the game. What do I have? Make Mario damage proof when make Mario damage proof when jumping on spiky foes. Never mind. I thought that was a damage reflect. Alright, I'll use it. Wow. So I could all in on jumps. Interesting. I could just take a bunch of... Oh, hold on. We gotta enter in style. Don't forget, the most important part of opening the 1,000-year door? The style. Red star, baby. That's star number 4. Yo, bring that item in to slay the spire so we can stop the spikes. Thorns, BTFO. Met your quota for unrequested remarks? Aw, Fishling. I don't know if you've met your quota. I guess you're your own boss here, so you set your own numbers. Have a good night, Fishling. Everyone wave goodbye. Oh, we're going to the island. Blue star. Very cool. Pepe hands. Cranberry, you timed him out for 1 second, you fool! We have to let him know about the princess's email, do we? Did the wrong ban. You fool. You have to send him away for 8 hours. Whoa, whoa, what? That was written in Princess Peach's email. The legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon. And those fiends want to use the power of the crystal stars to resurrect it. How bone-chilling. However, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. And what'd you find out, bitch? This is rather long, so you'd best listen well. Give Fishling 8 hours? Alright, you know what? Good enough. 24 hours, sure. Goodbye, Fishling. Until tomorrow. Are you, all of you, ready? And you there in front of the TV, you listen up too. This bitch talking to me? Professor Frankly, I will fight you. Is that a piss bucket? It's his trash can. Maybe I'm missing something. Are you talking to no one? Never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details. Just listen. The great cataclysm that I read about in that book may well refer to this demon. It says that a monster destroyed a large town that once stood on this very area. It also says that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by this monster, and that this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try to control the world. According to this book, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes, but only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Its spirit could not be eradicated, so the heroes used the crystal stars which they had stolen from the demon, and they cast the evil beast into the depths of a vast maze and sealed the exit. You know, they threw Asterius in the fucking maze and then sent Theseus in to fight it? From this, I gather that the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil, so if they're all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that who wields the crystal stars determines if they're used for evil or for good. So we ought to consider not collecting the crystal stars then. It would be awful if we found them all only to have them stolen for evil hurt purposes. Does anyone think it might just be better to destroy them once and for all? Well, that was my first thought too. Further research suggests we can't do this. There's a slight possibility that the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. But once 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed shut will fail. And unfortunately this year may be the 1,000th year. Unlucky. The fact that those goons want the star now may be coincidence, but maybe not. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return even if the X-Nauts fail. I guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars then, huh? Good idea. Where do we start? According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keel Hall Key. Yo, pirate episode? I'm too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff. Vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salt's down by the harbor no more. You should head there first. Cool. These stars are demon stars? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Look, we're just harnessing the power of a 1,000-year-old demon to heal us for 7 health. Don't be weird about it. Hey, it's Jolene. Mario, or rather, the Great Gonzalez. I realized that I never thanked you for handling my request, so I decided to email you. I never thought for a moment that you, a former champion, would end up taking care of the wrestling trunks for me. After you left here, know what Mosh said to me? He said there are some things that can only be understood by fighting. He's an odd one, Mosh. He's actually training now. Yes, he's planning a comeback. You should come by the Glitz Pit if you get some time. You're just the type of star the fans crave, you know? Use the demon stars to power those solar panels? Are you fucking crazy, dude? We use the demon stars to power the hydro power, put on the water wheel. Hydro efficiency goes through the fucking roof. It blows your dumbass solar panels out the goddamn water. They're gonna spend the rest of their life at 10%. Kapook, hide and seek. What's up, Koops? After you found me, Koops, I found a nice hiding nook at a place called Goomstar Temple. It's so cold my shell is frosty, but it's a great place for hiding. Obviously, I don't want anyone to find me, but the thing is, I do want people to see how good I am at hiding. You see the bind I'm in? Anyway, spread the word. Come find the wandering hide-and-seek Koopa. See you later. Or not. Yours. Poop poop. 21% nowadays? Yo, 30% to marketability is what he said. We're looking for 30% or greater before we'd even consider taking that shit to the market. Sir, what are you doing over there? Oh, I can get over there. Kowalski? Analysis. Kowalski? Analysis. Can I not make this? I don't think I can make this. I can make it, never mind. The other day I saw this guy jumping from roof to roof. Man, he was so dashing. But you know, actually, he might have been a bandit. Maybe that's why he was sneaking into chimneys. Ooh. Hell yeah, and we can turn into a cardboard tube and get in that chimney. But first, there's a star sprite up here. Parkour, hell yeah. Ah, shit. Doing Assassin's Creed, front flip into some hay. It actually feels like the best way to go about this is to just like move right up to the edge and then hit it. Yeah. I think Kowalski's ability is probably one of my least favorites. There it is. I knew there was a star piece around here somewhere. Oh, hello. This is a greyhound. Good afternoon to you, sir. I am called Grifty, the traveling minstrel. Do not sing. I spend my days here in leisure, spinning tales that spin the senses. I know but a few of the stories that surround the town of Rogueport. If you like, I can share them with you, but it will require just a few coins. Is there a tale you want to hear? These are the tales I can tell you now. Nah, I'm good. I gotta go break into someone's home. What do you blokes want? This is the guy who's gonna tell me how to get to Hellport, or wherever we're going. I have no interest in passing the time with you, so sorry. Now away with you. Now away with you. No interest in passing the time, I will end you. Hey, free star sprite. Fine sprite, whatever. Sue me. What the war? I mean... He wants $5 for me to tell him about lore? I could just go read the wiki. But of course I'm not going to. Power up Vivian, let's go, dude. Please power up Vivian. Shazibby. Shazubi. Prepare yourself for a movie. Level up. Then you may go. Let's go. Later, nerd. Is there something new? It's giving me a little... No, okay. Let's ride. Hey, we didn't see Rat Lady in the last chapter. She's been in every chapter up until this one, right? She was in 2 and 3. Yeah, we gotta find Luigi. But first, Cranberry was doubting me today. He said something to the effect of, I wasted my money in the Pianta parlor. Today. He said that to me. He said, I wasted my money on the slot machine. Me, the slot machine master. He said that I wasted my money on a slot machine. Are you kidding me? I just have to take a moment here to show Cranberry how wrong he is. Just give me one moment. I have to show you how wrong you are, Cranberry. Just gonna keep winning, if you don't mind. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. 1 sec. Hang on 1 second. Just hold, please. There we go. Think of all the fucking cake mix. Stop winning? I can't take all of their Piantas. Just give me one moment here. I just have to remind you all that I am the greatest. If you don't mind. I'm just gonna win the jackpot real quick. Just pop in real quick, maybe give myself another jackpot before I head out. You know. It's hard being this rich. It really is hard. Like, it's actually hard. The stonk returns here are insane. Hang on, I'm going the wrong direction. That's the problem here. See, you gotta go in a specific pattern for it to pay you out. I'm a Pianta master, as you know. If you wanna know more, subscribe to my Patreon for my Pianta tips and tricks videos. You can get premium Pianta membership action by subscribing. It's only $2,000 a month for... I'll make one video probably per year on this because it's dark arts, but like trust me, it's worth it. You're gonna drop $12,000 on this guide, and then I'm going to give you, of course, the secrets to win all of the money in the world, because you'll never lose at the Pianta machine again. And as we know, these Piantas are of course going to turn into real money as I win my 4th one in a row, because as I've told you, I am a master. Pianta OnlyFans, whoo baby. I'm actually winning so much. Alright, I think I'm done with this one. And that's how you make exactly 5 Piantas, which is the number of Piantas I wanted to make there, to prove a point. 7, yeah, exactly. That prints money, right there. I have printed myself $7. You know what I could do with that $7? I could turn that into a bag of cake mix, bake a cake, start my cake empire, become king of the cake world, and yeah, that's it. The reason I was hanging out is because it's so boring back at home. My dad spends all day writing bad novels that never sell. Mom lives at the parlor. Brother never leaves the house at all. See why I'm not in a rush. I did not start with 177. Do not slander me. Look at the footage. There is footage. I started at 164. Yeah, and then you get to say, you can't arrest me. I'm the cake boss. In that house and use your new power. Which house? Oh, I think I understand what you mean. Bad writer house, right? There's a little space that I pointed out up here. We can definitely fit through this. Noticing you, genius. Oh, I did have 177 at one point, right? But you gotta know when to fold them, as they once said. You have to know both when to hold them as well as to fold them. Once you're losing, you gotta get out. Another day dwindles away while I loaf in bed doing nothing. I sold so much stuff in internet auctions that I'm richer than ever. Yo, let me, dude, invest in green energy. Solar panels, dude, we're going to, no, hydro energy. We're going to 50%. Okay, I think I'm done over here. Let's roll. Scream if you see Luigi. I think he's in this section of town somewhere. Probably, maybe he's at the docks. Maybe he's at the docks. I don't see him though. Luigi, where are you at? Stonklord is gone. No Luigi here. Oh, hey, there's a ship. Let's get on. Look at me. There's no steering wheel. I'm the captain now. Can we just like become... Can I just like become a stowaway? That's not. Alright, where are you, Luigi? Low on it? Oh, maybe. Find Luigi and you find the way to the star. Oh. Where is my man Luigi? Is Luigi getting down and dirty in this back alley? Luigi, are you on the lam? No, he's not on the lam. On my way, idiot. Like, obviously we're gonna have to have that captain take me on his cool ship. Let me switch to, Kowalski. Alright, let's go to the docks and talk to these fools to tell me who I'm supposed to talk to next. Since I don't see Luigi. Like, where the hell is he? Oh, we should check out what Mr. Walrus has. What you got, Walrus boy? Timing tutor. Ooh, learn the timing for stylish commands. Increase jump power by 1 but lose your hammer ability. Yes, give me this. 180 stonks. Mega Rush. Increase attack power by 5 when Mario is in peril. Ooh. Okay. Badges. What about that tutor? Quake Hammer, whack. Fire Drive, whack. Where is what I'm looking for now? I wish these were organized. Do I not have 2? I thought I had 2 Jumpmans. Do I not? Ice Smash, Charge P, Last Stand, Refund, Slow Go, Fire Drive, Sleepy Stomp, Happy Heart, Shrink Stomp, Charge, Damage Dodge, Quake Hammer. I thought I had 2 of these. I guess not. Oh, Z Swords. Types. Good job, Cranberry. I guess I didn't. Huh. Badge store might sell another jump. Man, oh, I think you're right. I think I saw that and went, oh, what do I do about spike enemies? Oh shit, there's Luigi. Hi, Luigi. I headed to Circuit Break Island and got me a marvelous compass piece. You wouldn't believe it, bro. Talk about thrills, chills, and spills. It was pretty nuts, bro. Hey, sounds good to me, bro. Which part of your Circuit Break Island? Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. Just as our boat arrived at Circuit Break Island, we heard this incredible racket. Little did we know people were playing badminton. We soon found out that they hold kart races almost every day on the island. Ooh. Whoever takes first place in the race gets to rule the island as king for that day. This is the worst government idea I've ever heard in my life. Are you kidding me? Literally play a game of Mario Kart and then whoever wins gets to be king. Just as we got to the racetrack, they were holding the awards ceremony. I couldn't believe my eyes. Right there on the trophy they gave to the winner, it was another piece of the marvelous compass. I almost passed dead away. I decided right then and there that the only thing to do was to enter the next race. I mean, I've driven in kart races before, so I thought I'd be okay. Boy, was I wrong. The karts were supercharged machines that could send you airborne with their exhaust. Now this is pod racing. These vehicles were armed with missiles and bazookas. It was anything goes, bro. Holy shit, wait, he was actually in Death Race. Of course I wanted to get right out of there pronto. These drivers were crazed. But I worked up my courage and I signed up anyway, and my race day finally came. I got to one of the best karts, the big green 01. I took my position at the start line. The light went green, I stomped the accelerator, and something bad happened. I was in reverse. Are you fucking kidding me, Luigi? I crashed into the wall behind me hard enough to cut me off mid-screen. In one fell swoop, I dropped into last place and wrecked my racing machine. But it wasn't all bad news. All the other karts crashed because of my maneuver. Once I got in gear and took off, I was the only car left. I won by a country mile, bro. I took the piece off of my trophy and added it to the marvelous compass. Compass came to life and pointed me towards Jazzafraz town in the east. Then I heard that voice, Princess Eclair's voice, echoed in my ears again. Oh, my princess. Random words would form poetry if spoken by your voice. It will most definitely save you. Just wait for me, Princess Eclair. Sorry about that, bro. So after I got back on my boat and came back to Rogueport, and that's what's up with me. Great story, Luigi. Yeah, I'm Torque, and don't think for one second. Don't for a second think this dude's telling the whole story. The only reason I lent him my rig was because he got down on his knees and begged. And what happens? He's in it for 1 second before he completely totals it. Baka. I'm not letting this dip out of my sight until he repays me the 5,000 coin repair costs. Ooh, buddy, that's gonna be a lot of dollars to spend. No, Luigi, please. I have a Super Mario Brothers lore question for those of you who know what's going on in this game, or just in general in Super Mario Brothers. Who is Rosalina? Because I was under the impression that Rosalina was basically Peach, but for Luigi. Soft Stomp, Sleepy Stomp, Power Rush, Pretty Lucky P, Last Stand P. She's a magical space princess? What? Daisy is the... Wait, Daisy? There's 3 princesses? Is Rosalina a princess? Hey. Monetary wealth gives me freedom, yes, and freedom of wealth gives me spirit. And yet, why is it that a man whose life is unchained must always long for yet more? What is missing from my life? This tears at my very insides. I must know. What do I lack? Romance. Easy. Romance, you say? Ah, I suppose one does need some romance in life. What other sweet, delectable fruit could make so many wonderful pasta sauces? Foolish Flavio, not Romas. Ah, yes, I'm missing Roma tomatoes from my life. Wait, hold the horses. That's it. Now that I'm thinking of it, I once heard of the treasure of Cortez, the pirate king. Yes, this is the answer. Oh, such happiness for me, a hunt for pirate treasure. Why, that just shrieks of romance and thrills and emotion and even money. Do you not know the tale, the Pirate King's treasure hidden on Keel Hall Key? Ah, well, tales say that the Pirate King Cortez hid his hoard of pirate booty there. For years, treasure hunters and ruffians have gone there in search of the loot, but not a single one of them has returned. The horror makes my back tingle. Oh, please tell me this weird Pinocchio-looking lemon isn't going to be our next party member. Because of those very rumors, people no longer go to Keel Hall Key. But that will not stop Flavio. That treasure is there, and I am going to prove it. For I am Flavio, trader extraordinaire, millionaire, sailor of the 7 seas. What is that you are saying? You're also looking for a treasure here in Rogueport? I talk such craziness, nothing here, you can't be believing some stupid rumor. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Now what madness comes bursting from your mouth? You have a treasure map. Well, hand it over. Show me. Shut the fuck up. Having a joke on me, this map leads straight to Keel Hall Key. You swine. Steal my treasure. No. Now I am confused. You're looking for things known as the crystal stars. And I'm thinking a star-shaped stone was said to be in Cortez's hoard. Perhaps I could sell it for a staggering amount of cash. I will end you. Romance thrills and emotion. I cannot ignore what this business before me suggests. This must be fate at work. Flavio shall go. Ah, shit. Crystal Star is yours, but the rest of the treasure is mine. Let's repeat that. Flavio's ears are plugged. You have no ship. Ha 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 ha. You unfortunate, foolish man. Who do you think you are? I am. Massive, glorious pirate ship. Cool. Volunteer myself as our intrepid leader, and you will be our captain. Danger and adventure tickles my nostrils. Come to the harbor right away. Cool. Let's go, dude. I knew that guy had to be someone, since he's not just a random idiot. Bring Luigi. Good answer. See that big-ass chest in the town square. Oh! No, I did not see that until you pointed it out, Cranberry. Be able to knock that shit down. I actually did not even realize that chest was up there. Party. Hey, Toads. Master Mario, haven't you found the princess yet? Certainly hope she didn't meet this syndicate I've been hearing of. Please don't waste another. Are you kidding me? The syndicate? Buddy, you're a little behind on the times here. I can't quite make that jump. I will not be using Vivian in the overworld. I don't believe her overworld ability is very good. Okay. So you're saying to me you think that maybe I can hit it with one of these? No. Maybe if I get up here. You can use Flurry to get it, but it's near impossible in the English version. I cannot do it yet. Okay. You're saying there is a way that you could blow this down though, but it's very difficult in this version of the game? Very well. Yeah, just lining that toad's head up in the noose. Look at that. Idiot. Badges, by the way. So we have... I want FP Saver probably, instead of FP Plus. Where's FP Saver? Sort method. Go by ABC. Defend Plus. Boost Mario's defense by 1? Huh. Oh, I have 2 flower savers. Wait a minute. Does this stack? With my level of someone of my skill level clearly can't pull it off. Probably shouldn't even try. I agree. Don't forget to also like, comment, and subscribe for more not pulling it off action. That's for YouTube, by the way. I'll blow it down. So, oh yeah, I'm interested kind of in the glitches and like the speedrun of this game. What is the speedrun time to beat this game? I would imagine it's probably like under an hour. The camera plus jump. Man, I am seeing if this is allowed. I would think it would gray out the hammer techniques if this was not allowed. However, we're going to find out. 8 million hours? That's fair. Can't select that. Okay, it's not allowed. And you're not allowed to go below 1 on things like spin jump. Good to know as well. Alright. So 3 damage on our big boy bounce. However, at a price. I see. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Wow, that's actually, that's pretty long. It was done 3 days ago, yo, by me. I did it. That was my run. Okay, you can still hammer in the overworld, which is what I was a little afraid of. Not being able to do. But we'll keep it. I'm happy. So we're gonna go turn off Power Smash, Quake Hammer. And I think I want to turn off the second Flower Saver. Why can't I hammer? I picked up this badge when Mario is, so I picked up this badge, make Mario damage proof when jumping on spiky foes. And I am now using that in combination with Jumpman. Increase your jump power by 1, but lose your ability to hammer. Big damage on the jumps, however, no hammer. Hammer don't hurt him. Ah, this is what I thought I had for +1, Power Plus. This is what I was looking for. When I thought I had something else that gave me +1 to my jumps, I had Power Plus. And I'll put on multi-bounce. So we have multi-bounce, we bounce through all the enemies. We have power bounce to do single target bouncing. The problem I can see is if I'll have to probably change this up if I run into a bunch of enemies like the bats that are on the... What is tornado bounce? Great question. What is tornado bounce? Were this to use a tornado jump, 3 flower points are required to use this attack, which can damage all mid-air enemies if executed superbly. Okay. All mid-air enemies. Does that seem good? I don't know. It's probably better than multi-bounce, because I would use multi-bounce to knock enemies out of the air. We'll test out this, and then maybe I'll try that out. Oh, also, let's go see what my man over here has. Real quick before we move on. I don't think I'm gonna do any troubles. I'm not really feeling it right now. Never succumb to a first strike. With Mario's attack cause sometimes enemies to miss. Peekaboo, make enemy HP visible. Quick change is nice, but it's 7, I think, is what I was told. This costs 7 badge points places. We're gonna take Power Plus here. Tornado Jump does hit ceiling enemies? Okay. I will put that on then. Let's see here. So we have 24 BP. I'm gonna take off damage dodge. And I think I'm going to take off... So we'll put on Tornado Jump. Take off... let's see, take off multi... Can I free up 6 right now is the question more. I can free up like 4? I think 1 more level and then I can put on the other. I bought Power Plus P. I'm actually gonna load my save because I really don't want Power Plus P. I do not give a frig about my partner doing bonus damage. How do I load my save? I guess I can't from here. I have to, Can you really not load your save from this position? Is there no pause for options? Alright, I guess we'll live with it. Because the alternative, like, it looks like the way I have to do it is I'd have to shut down the emulator and reload it. Or just go die, and either of those choices are not worth the time. It's not really that big of a deal. Got a reset button right on the box. Ah, true. I'll just reset the GameCube. Good point. There are enough star pieces. I imagine there's enough star pieces to buy all of his items. However, will I find all of the star pieces to buy all of his items? Well, that's a different question. I bought Power Plus. I bought Power Plus. Oh, I did buy Power Plus. It's just not sorted. That's weird. I thought it would auto sort. Never mind. Dusk, great catch. Genius brain. Never mind. It's right there. Do not have to turn off my GameCube. So if I turn off Flower Saver and HP Plus, I can get another Power Plus. And then I can also get... I can get one of the effect stomps, like getting Shrink or Soft Stomp doesn't seem bad. Make enemies soft. Soft lowers their armor. Go by... Yeah, stay on types here. So these are hammer, these are charge, health, flower points. Flower points, damage, dodge, defend. There's a lot of really good badges. Holy shit. I didn't realize how many good badges there are. Refund some coins if you use an item in battle. I will never take this. What am I gonna drop my 1 point into? I think I'm gonna drop it into soft stomp, and let's go. R plus is a real feels bad man when you're spending 6 BP for only half the effect. Yeah, I wonder if it's actually better for me to just use my hammer as well. I don't know. Anything else I want to do? Not really. I think we're ready to hit the road. I'm not worried too much about my build. You know, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Hey, what is the satellite dish has 2 arrows pointing on it? Do you see this? What could this mean? It seems like I should be able to jump up there, does it not? Maybe I need to... Maybe there's like a block hidden around here? Maybe there's a block hidden here. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I guess it means nothing. This dude's got a whole crew? Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. So it is you, where sadly a slight problem seems to have popped up, but feast your eyes on this outrageously fantastic ship. She's a fine vessel. No, what's her name? She's the SS Flavian, of course. The queen of the countless ships in my personal fleet. The raw majesty of her hull, the pomp and circumstance no one can behold. The elegant curve of her prow. She cuts to the very soul, don't you agree? This dude fucks this ship. But she is not just a beauty, she is a savage beast on the water, tops among sailboats. But above all, I tell you this proud ship can... Ah, yes, did you speak? Yes, yes, of course. The problem that has sprung up. I had completely forgotten about it. The SS Flavian, she bewitches me. Yes, well, here is the issue. We have no navigator. He ran off. That dog. Navigator is the highest rank helmsman, they steer ships, you know. Here's the real problem. The waters around Keelhaul Key are deathly dangerous. We need an absurdly skilled helmsman for our navigator. It is, how you say, a pickle. It's the pickle, dude? Oi, Flavio. Heard you talking there, sir. If you don't mind me saying, I might have a solution. A patch, you got a problem-solving position? I've heard talk of a legendary sailor living in Roadport. He's called Admiral Bobbery, a salty old sea dog. But he's said to have the helmsman's touch, sir. He can make any ship bow to his will. Do these people know ships aren't alive? Thing is, they're in a soul what's seen him on the seas of late. I shit you not, this dude's turned this situation into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Customary, my captains will handle all negotiations. That will be you, Mario. Yeah, he's definitely that salty old man. Funniest shit I've ever observed. You guys think that there's a spy on this ship? You think this guy is a spy? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You guys think that this man is an X-Naut? What makes you think that? Please list to me your evidence this instant. I'm gonna need evidence on my desk right now. Give me at least one good reason why I should believe this man is a spy. Not him, the guy at the top left. Might as well tell you my brother went to Keelhaul and never returned. I get woozy just thinking of it, but I've decided to work up my courage and sail there. You think this guy's a spy? Ah, shit. Shut the fuck up. I don't care about your dead brother. Get out of my way. You think this guy's a spy? At last, my dreams will come true. I'm gonna open my very own shop on Keelhaul Key. I don't care if it's small and ramshackle, it will be mine. I just have one slight worry. Keelhaul Key is a deserted, cursed island. Do you think I'll get much foot traffic? No. I don't think this guy is I don't think this guy's a spy, although he does have a mustache, so... Maybe he's blending in. It's a good disguise, I can't tell. I always dreamed of the day I'd leave this town. I don't care if there are pirates or ghosts or undead vampires where we're going. It's gotta be worlds better than this stinkhole fucking owned. By you. Heh. Oh yes, I'm gonna be filthy rich. I can't wait to leave port. Starboard hoe, port hoe, giant monster blooper hoe. I'm practicing my hoes. He's practicing Inu? Inu, this guy's practicing you. Did you hear it? Goombella, what's the dish? They call that guy Four Eyes. He's one of the sailors coming with us to Keelhaul Key. I totally feel like I've seen him somewhere before, though. Maybe I'm just going nuts. You're going nuts, Goombella. Are you crazy? What about you? Right, fair weather today, eh? Perfect day to set sail. Wouldn't mind a bit if the whole journey blew in fair as today. Sirree Bob. Alright, let's go talk to the salty old dog. Not to Four Eyes? I think I talked to him. I don't remember what he said, though. He said something like that was just absolutely worthless. Probably something like, Arg, I'm going to be rich with booty, matey. Arg. Or maybe he said, hello, I'm Mr. Krabs and I like money. I think it was that one. Wait, what am I doing walking? Imagine walking in 2020. Everyone these days is rolling. Hey nerd, come with me. You seek Admiral Bobbery. Never heard of the gent. Take your search elsewhere. I will end you. That's a Bob-omb sailor? The workers at the dock say he's some kind of a legend. Heard he was stubborn, but who knew he was going to give us this much trouble, seriously. Be nice if Professor Frankly could tell us something about him. Easy. I'm good. It's a good thing I didn't Goombella give me information, because I would have never thought to go talk to Professor Frankly here. Bobbery, that old sea dog lives in the east side house right next door. They say he was a great and important sailor long ago. That's it. That's actually it. The dish that I got is that this guy was a great sailor. Have you seen him? Look at that mustache. Look at that missing eye. Look at that hat. Admiral Bobbery. I haven't the faintest idea. Don't play dumb. We were already told that you are Admiral Bobbery. What poppycock? Tell me, what would you want with me if I were this chap? Say your ship needs a navigator and you want me to do the job, Tommy fell in the well, lassie. Sorry, but you'll have to look elsewhere. I shall never set sail on the sea. Oh, sorry, I shall set sail on the sea nevermore. Look, we're begging you here. You totally have to. You're the only one who can guide our ship to Keelhaul Key. Serious stuff. Sorry, dear boy, but when I say no, what I mean is no. Can I have something to eat? No. He's just got 2 battle axes sitting above his door. That's intense. What do we do, Mario? That guy doesn't seem too stoked to come with us. Know what I wonder, though? Why is he all weirded out about the sea anyway? We ought to find someone who knows this guy about what his major malfunction is. Step 1, Professor Frankly. This dude knows everything. He even knows that we're behind the TV screen. Admiral Bobby won't go to the sea. That's a setback. I don't know the man myself, so I don't know what to tell you, unfortunately. I'm willing to bet that Podley knows a thing or two. He works at the Inn's Cafe. Who the fuck is Podley? Real talk, do any of you know who Podley is? Yeah? Alright, which one of these characters is Podley? Are you Podley? You're Podley. For a bob-omb blowing up is like throwing a punch for an ordinary book. If you want to leave the biggest impression, you gotta do it with perfect timing. My mum said that once you learn the timing, you're finally an adult bob-omb. Ah, mum. What the fuck up? Are you Podley? Da-da-da, means scram. Speaking of the extraordinary beauty at the juice shop in Glitzville. No matter how many times I flirted, she never paid me the slightest attention. Owned, idiot. You say Bobbery won't go to sea, huh? Well, can't say that surprises me. The real question is, are you folks really sure you want Bobbery back on the water? I guess. Podley's nuts. Ah, when you put it like that, Cranberry, I know of course what you're talking about. On a mountain expedition to Keelhaul Key, rough seas out there, most sailors would meet their ends, not old Bobbery though. He's a genius. Fact of the matter is, Admiral Bobbery's tale is sad, horribly sad. Wow, he has a tragic backstory that leads him to just sit in a sad, dark, lonely room, huh? You'll probably end up crying, but I'll tell it to you if you really want me to. Get ready to cry. Please get your Pepe hands ready. Prepare your Pepe hands. Bobbery's tale of woe goes something like this. Bobbery was once married. He had a wife of enduring beauty named Scarlet. Bobbery has an ex-wife. Pepe hands. What a bitch. Am I right, fellas? The two of them were madly in love, the sort of love reserved for fairy tales. And Bobbery was a renowned sailor, so he was away from home for long periods of time. Scarlet never complained, though, and always waited faithfully for Bobbery's return. And Bobbery, his eye never drifted. He loved only Scarlet, truly and deeply. So they lived and found happiness where they could, and all was good, for a time. Then Bobbery set out on the Obra Dinn, attacked by krakens, and he was lured away by sirens, never to be heard from again. But not all good things can last. It was a particularly icy winter when it happened. Scarlet fell ill. A virus? A passing cold? No one knew, but it turned serious. Bobbery at sea on a long, lonely voyage knew nothing of his bride's suffering. By the time he returned, Scarlet had succumbed. She was gone. Bobbery, of course, blamed himself. My loving wife perished because of me. The final boss of this chapter is the common cold. We're going to kill the common cold and then she's going to be revived after we eradicate disease. If I were not at sea, I could have nursed her to health. I could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts. They tormented him, always haunting his sleep. He has never gone out to sea since. What a nerd story. That's the saddest tale I've ever heard in my life. No wonder. I'll know his tale now, so tell me, do you still want him to return to the sea? Yeah. Understand, if you're that determined, then I'll give you this. Old letter. Are you kidding me? Should you not have delivered this to the man, like, when he returned? What is wrong with you? On her deathbed, Scarlet wrote Bobbery a final letter. You hold it in your hands. I don't know what's written inside, but I can tell you what she told me as she lay dying. If I should succumb to this plague, and my love should ever blame himself for my death, and also, specifically, if a man in a red hat and blue overalls then needs my love to help him survive choppy waters and reach the next end of their journey out to open the 1,000-year door, give this letter to him so he may hear my voice. But when I saw Bobbery in misery, I tried to forget the pain as he mourned his wife. I just couldn't bring myself to present this letter to him. You are such a fucking nerd. Get away from me. I was too cowardly to give... Yeah, I will deliver the letter. You piece of shit. Holy moly. It's been actual years. Hey, nerd. By the way, letter from your dead wife. It just came in through the mail. Post office, am I right, fellas? Can I read this thing? No. Whoops, this was supposed to go to Bobbery, but on front, it's written Bobber. I kept trying to give it to the fishing bobbers in the ocean, but they all said nothing because they're inanimate. That bitch was dumb as hell before she died. Probably because of the, like, polio robbing her of the usage of her limbs, but oh well. What? Oh, by Blabberton's beard, not you again. No matter how many times you entreat me, my stance is firm. Now away with you. Here's a letter. Pardon? A letter, you say? For me? What? Scarlet? This is Scarlet's handwriting. Was Scarlet a bob-omb? I have bad news for you. She can't write. You don't have arms. Scarlet, my love. My love, if you're reading this letter, then I am no longer by your side. Because fate has stepped between us, I have decided to write you this letter. If you're reading this, I must have passed away while you were out to sea. I can only assume that you will blame yourself for it, my sweet Bobbery. Although my life was short, you gave me more than a lifetime's worth of joy. Though you will mourn, I beg that you remember that time, like love, is a tide. You are one with the sea, as you were one with me. Do not lose both your life's loves. Time like love is a tide. You are one with the sea as you were one with me. 1,000 pardons, but may I have a moment alone if you please. Who the fuck stole my star sprite? Yes, love, I was happy. My sweet Scarlet, I love you still. What? Now then, you were looking for a navigator, I believe. Bound for Keelhaul Key? It's just that easy. Think an old C-bomb like me is what you need? Then let's shove off. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, they're writing with their wind-up things, of course. That must be very hard. Ships in the harbor, I must inspect her before we leave. I shall meet you there. Maybe they have their own language that's just a bunch of lines. Who knows? Alright, you guys can be sated. I've brought out Vivian. Second string waifu material after Koopy Koo. Ah, who the fuck would email me at a time like this? Don't you know where we're going? Ah, it's Petuni. Hi Mario, how are you? I'm, good. No, very good. No, great. Lots of stuff has changed here. Oh, but not the elder being mad at my brother. That's still the same. I do wish you'd come back to play sometime. Are you really busy? Are you going someplace far away, like a place nobody's ever been? Wow, that'd be fun. I'm jealous. Well, if you ever have time to come back here, you come play with me, okay? You have to promise. From Petuni. Petuni, please have... Oh, thank God. I don't know. I can show that on stream. Writings are just a bunch of circular patterns. Hey, I mean, why not, dude? But mean to do this for a while as well. Mr. Contact Smoosher, listen to this. I got the lowdown on a book that can turn anyone into a master chef. I went to the Trouble Center in the east part of town and recruited someone to find it. If you like helping folks out, you ought to swing by there. I'll reward you. Yeah, actually I have that book, so we may as well go do that real quick. I have the book she needs. Let's ride. Like, how old do Yoshis get? How old is this Yoshi that we are currently flying through town on? Because he's like, what, maybe a day old now? Maybe 2 days old? Seeking legendary book. Go find a legendary cookbook. It's in a pretty scary place, so there's no way an old guy like me could get it alone. Got it. Yoshi's lifespans are like flies. Oh, hell yeah. They last for 1 day. Oh, so he's about to die. That's unfortunate. Is this the only Yoshi we've seen in this game, by the way? It is, right? There have been no others? I guess they're just not native to this part of the world. Hello. Took on my trouble is really important, so listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, great legendary Maitre Delish. Rumor has it you can instantly become a better chef by reading his book. Unfortunately, it's an old book that's hard to find. Stores don't carry it, but I've recently heard that someone who used to live in Creepy Steeple had a copy. Many secret rooms, so it's molding in there. I have to get my hands on it. Help me out, Stumblebum. So then, no. I have your book. Did you find that cookbook? Here you go, lady. Ah! Back through the forest. No, please, God. Anything but that. That's the book by Maitre Delish. Give it here, quick. Ah, I see. Aha! Doodle-dee-doo-da. You are doing the exact same things you did before, lady. Your arms don't even reach any of these equipment pieces. What are you doing? I've got it now. Just glaze a mushroom with honey syrup for a yummy honey shroom. Brilliant. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. Now that's some book. Talk about effective. Take this as your reward. Or I could have given you a reward, but you have too much stuff. I'll just leave it here, so grab whenever. That is a honey shroom. Let's go. Really going to put my soul into it and cook with a vengeance from this day on. Yo, my favorite movie. Die Hard. Cook with a vengeance. Vengeance? Vengeance. Please cook me something with this mystic egg. What would I add to the mystic egg? I don't think there's anything. Cook up your mystic egg, please. Mix these up for you, just wait a sec. We got this mystic egg a little while ago, and I've been meaning to drop it off here and get it cooked into something cool. Die hard, to cook with a vegetable. My favorite die hard. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm entirely sure you'll like this, but take it. A fried egg. How is this egg fried? Zesty, you need to tell me. How is this egg cooked? I need you to tell me now. Replenishes 10 HP. Is this thing a well done egg or is this thing over easy? Die over hard. What a great movie. I'm gonna eat this hot dog so I can take the mushroom with me. I should have put on the Stonks badge. Yeah, 5 HP, 5 FP, I was right. You cook a hot dog, I should have seen. That was a good question. The worst way possible, of course. Yo, there's a great video called, I think it's by Delish, it's called Cooking an Egg Every Possible Way. These dudes, when they say every possible way, if you haven't seen this video, I highly suggest you go watch it. They cook an egg in a fucking dishwasher. You can guess how it comes out. Terribly. But it's still absurd. They cook it on a waffle iron. Of course, they do like bake, over easy, over medium, hard boiled. And they're like, yeah, you can probably cook this thing in a dishwasher. Right? Pleased to make your acquaintance. See? This dude does not seem like an X-Naut at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And there's no one we know in this game with purple horns, either. Let's go, dude. I knew you would get Bobbery on board, you wonderful mustached man, you. To you, I must say, ahoy. I was wise to choose you as captain. Ahoy to me as well. My men have already loaded our cargo and supplies. Yes, preparations are complete. If you have no errands, we can depart at once. Get me out of here. To the sea. Raise anchor and set sail for thrills and emotion. And romance and money. Our destination is Dread Keelhauled Key. Wait up. Who is it? Oh, it's this guy. Shovel off, boys. Let's do it. I can't wait to get killed by a kraken and make a deal with the devil. This is X-Naut1 here. Come back, dude. I repeat. X-Naut1 here. Over. Roger, reading you 5 by. Infiltration successful. X-Naut Black aboard vessel. Repeat. X-Naut Black is aboard the vessel. That bitch. I'm gonna throw this idiot in the ocean. Chapter 5. Or wait, is that chapter S? The Key to Pirates. The Key to Pirates? I wonder which one it could be. Yeah, we're gonna have to perform a thorough investigation when we learn this information. Month, star, day, X0. Over the protest of my crew, the SS Flavion has set sail. Dude, I love star month. What's your favorite month? I think I'm going star. However, moon is also a pretty good month. Is this voyage as reckless as they say? I must scoff. Flavio will show them guts. It is now nighttime. Oh, daytime. Month, star, day XX. Another day of good wind, white clouds, they dazzle me. It is as if they are blessing our voyage. Flavio thanks them most heartedly. Like sun months, to be honest, that's an okay month. I'll give that one like a 3 out of 10. Month star, day X, music note. Things are going smoothly, yet I am filled with dread. At this speed, we should reach our destination by tomorrow's sunrise. Whoo, buddy. Skull Captain casts his gaze, red jewel shines and plays. Boom basa boom festival. What? That didn't rhyme. The Stash Brothers' best of friends. 3 times red, Stash lands on his end. None of this does. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Please stop singing. Boys, I think we're gonna mutiny. All in favor, raise your hand. Give me an O/ if you're ready to mutiny. Flavio told you, did he not? Nothing to fear, no? The island is right before our eyes. Do you not see it? It is a mountain of treasure. Oh ho ho ho. I feel fabulous. Shall I tell you one of my many tales of raw bravery? No, it is no trouble at all. There I was, locked in deadly combat with a sea serpent. But even then I smiled, for I knew I'd prevail. He started again. A tale of bravery, right? I heard this one yesterday. This is the worst ship I've ever seen in my life. We're literally... Are you telling me we have just been standing on this ship all like this for 3 straight days? What hell? There's no below deck. There's no beds. We're literally just standing here for 3 straight days. If you interrupt him mid-story, he absolutely loses it too. Why is what's going on here? The ship's stopping. Boy, Master Flavio, sorry to interrupt that wicked story, dude, but the ship has stopped. Ah, stopped, you say to me, after interrupting a story of passion and fury. But it is your job to keep the ship moving, yes, so take care of it. Aye, aye, Flavio, I'll get on it right quick. Wait a tick. Well, the wind is gone. No, wait, the wind is going the opposite direction. Uh-oh. It's the fire dude from Howl's Moving Castle. I watched this movie yesterday and I already forgot his name. What is the name of the fire spirit from Howl's Moving Castle so I can make this joke, please? Yeah, I'm working on it. Just wait a Goomba stomping moment, you scallywag. Owned. It's a will-o-wisp. This is the fire spirit. You can't lie to me. Boy, quit shoving, eh? I'm working over ye. I said, quit shoving. Arg. That's the first arg of this campaign, I think. Their ear. I think you remember as the amazing art. I remember the cooking scene where he's feeding the eggshells to the fire because that food looked real good. What is this ruckus now? Who is here? Will someone tell me what is going on? Ooh. Ooh. No, they're upon us. The pirate ghost? All them rumors were true. Woohoo. What do? We gotta get out of Do not panic yourselves. This is just a dream that we are all having while awake. Now quickly, move the boat. Ooh. 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 Ghostly oohing thing, are you really the savage pirate king? Aye, help me. Hey, he's blue. Buck up now, everyone. Remain civilized. Don't panic. Relax. Relax, 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 I say. We must take it easy. What? Bar. Excuse me. Listen, everybody. If we could form an orderly line without shoving. Is this the ghosts talking? Oh, hey, the X-Naut has died. Abandoned ship. Is sinking. The good thing that, oh god, is this an underwater level? Oh no. Month star, day X star. Fortune from disaster, the kindly sea washed us ashore. What a strange irony that this island was our intended destination all along, though. And yet we mourn. We have lost 3 crew members, including Admiral Bobbery. Pains me to think that they were taken by the Pirate King, the ghostly thing. What happens to us now, huh? We may be lost without hope, stricken in the wilds. It's Lord of the Flies. Piggy's gonna break his dangle leg, and then we're gonna eat him. We have made a semblance of civilized life here. The ship's flotsam washed in, and we have now have salty bread and other salty things. We can live for some time on this salty bounty of the sea. But then what, I ask? Month star, day 00. We have built a few huts from the washed up timbers. Ah, poor sweet SS Flavian. At least the shanties keep out the wind and rain. Believe it or not, it would not be the first underwater segment in an Mario RPG game. I don't think... It seems like it's not going to be. We just like washed up on shore. One you know is really good. From, it's from Couch's stream. What's he playing? He's playing, it's called Super Mario RPG. Still have had no sign of Bobbery and the others, and my heart, she doubts. Still, despite my fears, we must continue to hope that they are alive somewhere. Meanwhile, Peach has been strung up like a marionette by a computer, and Bowser is the new arena champ, and we're like drowning. Month star, day 0x. 3 days on the isle now, and the huts are all finished. We have carved a life out here, though we all dream of a return to Rogueport. Oh, I wanted to go back up to the Ghibli stuff, right? I didn't acknowledge this because we were in the middle of getting sunk, but... Tier list. I mean, I've only seen 2 of these movies so far, and my Ghibli tier list does align with yours, RVD. Princess Mononoke was definitely better than Howl's Moving Castle. And I've heard that Grave of the Fireflies is, like, I don't know, I have a feeling that there's no way it lives up to the sadness hype. However, I've heard it's very sad. We have carved a life out here, though. We all dream of a return to Rogueport. Boy, Captain Stash. It ain't much, but we finished a wee hut for you to rest in. Have a look. Is this a free inn? Oh, this song's kind of a banger. More sad than the first 2 minutes of Up. Whack out, don't hit me. Sorry, dude. I thought you were an enemy. We got a whack-a-bump. Oh, he has 25 HP and FP back. RBD, I have bad news for you about my opinion of the first 2 minutes of Up, a movie that I have seen. Am I supposed to go over here? Don't tell me they set up an actual shop here that I have to pay money. Captain, please help us. Flavio and Papatch are in a huge fight. I take Papatch. What about you, Squinty? You turned to jelly when you saw all those ghosts. What are you talking about? You were the one quaking in his boots, fancy pants. This man's not wearing pants. Wait one moment, did you just call the great Flavio Fancy Pants? That's right, Fancy Pants. Shut the fuck up. Never mind, I'm Team Flavio. You little Cyclops. Flavio demands satisfaction. Oh, Flavio. Flavio. Oh, Yumi hammers at dawn. They're gonna dueling pistols. They're here. Captain Stash, them ghosts are back. We lost 3 crew members and now there are 3 ghosts here. Do you think this is a coincidence? Take care of these ghosts. Mamma mia. Flavio's gonna hammer that bomb. When you put it like that, I gotta agree. I think he might be an idiot. Why would I ever walk around without my girl Goombella out? Ember. That's an ember, sort of a pale blue flame spirit, kind of spooky. 8 HP, 3 attack, defensive 0. Since this thing is a flame, touching it will hurt. Didn't Mama teach you that? Looks like it's susceptible to ice or explosive attacks, so that's something. You get hit by a flame attack, you'll catch fire, try to guard one. Holy shit. What a strange timing. Alright. Okay. Yeah, fire is weak to explosive. Uncertain. But who am I to disagree with the game? Who's throwing that rock? Who was throwing the rock? Just fess up, I won't be mad. Does this not count to superbly to damage all mid-air enemies? Does this not count on these boys? I don't think it does. Are you kidding me? You That's not spikes, you idiot. That's fire damage. You need a different badge for that. Fucking dumbass. It literally said don't touch them. I have the badge that makes me immune to damage when jumping on enemies. I literally cannot use my hammer. I do not accept this criticism. It was perfectly reasonable for me to believe that I was allowed to touch them then. Yeah, literally there goes that strategy. Damages all enemies you encircle with the star. What? Apparently I need a different badge for that. Oh my god. Oh! I see. Damn it, I was trying to draw a dinosaur with the extra one. I see why it's called Art Attack. Yes, you're a bloomin' beast, Captain Stash. Don't look at me, I jumped on fire, thinking that my power was good enough. There's surely more of them elsewhere. Someone must investigate the rest of the island. As leader of this expedition, I of course should stay here. On this I brook no argument. Mario, perhaps you could handle the exploration of this island. Hell yeah. Get me away from you. Alright, remember when I changed up all my badges and had a cool new idea for a build? Yeah, fuck that. Turns out I was a big fucking dumbass. You're not allowed to do that. Get this Jumpman bullshit away from me. Increase your jump power by 1 but lose your hammer ability. Make Mario damage proof when jumping on spiky foes. Enemies on this island are made of fire. Idiot. Oh, Super Mario. You have gotten me again. Now I am the fool. Everyone point and laugh. Literally, they designed it that way too. The moment you unlock that, right? The moment you unlock the ability to jump on spiked enemies, they give you an enemy with a new damage type. That is clean. Hey, you did it, dude. Boy there and welcome. Honored to have you enter the Keel Hall Galleria. What can I do for you? Nothing. No, get away from me. Super Shroom, Honey Syrup, Fight Mask, Sleepy Sheep, Fireflower, Ice Storm. Yo, these fight masks are only $2? They're like $8 in the other town. That stonks. Let's save again. Is this a free inn? You're gonna make me pay? I'm saving your fucking life and you're making me $10 pay to sleep? You are dead to me, lady. I will leave you for dead in this island when I escape. This is just insulting. Alright, let's take a little look around. Hey! Look at that. My god, I've done it again. Hey, they got tea brewing there? That looks pretty good. And let's hit the hey, you think I missed that? Do you think I didn't see that? Do you think me, puzzle and also secret master extraordinaire, would miss that secret star sprite? I call them all the same thing. I don't know if you've noticed. Could definitely jump on this boy. However, I guess we're just gonna like do this. Yeah, 6 damage on that hammer smash, huh? That's pretty good. Mario is an animal. Too superbly to freeze a foe. Right on. You can probably take off multi. Oh shit. Turns out that giving myself +2 damage is actually really good. Who would have thought? I'm actually going to go into my badges again. I just had a moment of realization. I want to turn off Tornado Jump and I want to take Quake Hammer instead. Right, and I maybe want to get Fire Hammer back. Where was Fire Hammer? How much is that? I think that's 3. It is 3. I can't afford to get it right now. We'll get it when I level up again. Excuse superbly to confuse enemies. Cool, cool. May as well shake these bushes while we're rolling around here. Hey, a star piece. Nice. Keep your eyes peeled for any secrets. I want to give you guys the chance to find them before I find them all, of course. You know the drill. I'm, of course, always going to know where every secret is, but I want to give you guys the chance to find them too, you know? It wouldn't be fun if I just found every secret for you, now would it? No, it wouldn't. Don't worry, it's okay if you don't find them all. No one can be Secret Master. I want to play this game just for Vivian. I mean, she's pretty cool. I like her hat, too. Attack all foes with flames and set them on fire. That seems good. Can't find any on my own. I have found every secret in this game. Try to convince me otherwise. Try it. Try to convince me otherwise. Oh yeah, these things duplicate. Now spin jump. Multi-bounce, please. I wonder when the stylish is for that. This desert island mission is looking... Oh, I'm not going to give you any hot takes yet since we're pretty early on. However, after I was told that there's a murder mystery on the train, I've kind of just been waiting for the murder mystery on the train. Magic number 284. 284. This time that. What do I do with 284? Oh, Winter Todd kill count for full pyro. Let's go, dude. How does it feel? You're done. Island is mid-tier level? Now, this is the question, right? Would you rate Island above or below the previous level? That's what I need to know. Hey, Mr. Mini, Mr. Mini. Congrats on your full, Congrats on your full pyro. 270 with one or only 1 or 2 pieces. Okay. That sucks. That just sucks. Wow. Putrid Piranha. Putrid Piranha is a poisonous piranha plant. Power is totally sick. HP, attack of 3. Bites and it attacks with super rank poison breath. Breath mint table flower. You get poison, your HP slowly goes down, so try not to. Just don't get poisoned, you idiot. Great, by the way. Slightly below, but you think it's close. Okay. I mean, so far, my tier list of these missions has been... I would say my favorite mission has been... Favorite mission has been the Fight Arena, of course. Fight Arena was killer. After Fight Arena, probably... Maybe Hooktail Castle? Yeah, probably Hooktail Castle second, and I don't even remember what happens in Chapter 1. Yeah, like not even a little bit do I remember what happens in Chapter 1. Chapter 1 is... Oh, Chapter 1 is Castle. Ah, never mind. I do remember what happens in Chapter 1. Hey, don't sneak up on me. Right, so it's Fight Arena, Castle, you know what, I'll give, I like Castle. I like the Castle quite a bit. chill. Ow. Get it? Yeah, Fight Arena Castle, Twilight Town, and then Chapter 2. I don't even remember what Chapter 2 was. Like the incorrect partner, don't talk shit about best boy Coops. I won't hear it. Big tree, yeah. I don't remember what, like, I don't really remember what happens in that chapter. It was like a lot of dialogue and they kept talking. Also, don't forget the part where we had to dance with Peach as Peach. Right, Hooktail Castle definitely goes above Twilight Town because Hooktail Castle had the trivia, and the trivia was very fun. But he's not the correct one. Wait, no. Hoops is the correct one. Look at that best boy. Did you see him wave to the crowd? How could you say anything negative about our boy Coops? Huh? How dare you tell me he's not the correct one? Do I need him to wave to the crowd again to win you over, maybe? Oops, hit him with your shell move. It is, you know, I gotta say, one thing that I would like to have seen improved in this game, and is, you know, the improvement, I don't know. I don't necessarily know what I would do about this, right? But I would have liked it to be... You have to jump here? Yeah. I kind of like it. I would have liked it more if the partners actually mattered outside of the story that you have them in, right? Like, it doesn't matter who I have out right now. They're all going to say roughly the same thing. Ah, we got to bring out Yoshi for this. Saying Coops is wrong, a bannable offense. I will leave that to your discretion, Cranberry. You have jurisdiction here to make an arrest, if you so desire. Hey. Yeah, I agree. It's like, I think they all talk in their own unique way when they do talk, but they're all saying roughly the same thing, right? I would have liked it if the partners had a little more, like, hey, like I would have liked another story arc with like Coops as the main focus, or like, you know, it's hard to make the characters interact with each other, but I like it when the characters are important. Like the characters that you run around with are important. These cursed ghosts, blast it all. Hey, it's the rest of our crew. By Blubberly's blotches. Is that Mario over there? You're alive, old boy. Right, you came just in the nick of time. Get these two out of here this instant. But what about you, Admiral? You've got to get out of here too. Just leave it to me, eh? I'll keep these ghouls busy while you guys get out of here. Wait, that's an order. Let me do what I must. Don't make the ultimate sacrifice. I have a hammer made of ice. Yeah, right over there, buddy? He's just spinning. Is this TOS? They're doinking, dude. Bobbery here thinks it's the right thing to do, so what are we waiting for? Isn't a rock-ock? That looked kind of like a rock-ock fight to me. Bobbery, please forgive our cowardice. We up and left you and everything was happening so quickly. Forgive us. Gone, eh? Excuse me, but I'd also better be going. Dude, just let me go fight. And hey, you, out there in front of the TV. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hey, that's us. Guys, he's talking to us. It may be pretty obvious to you who I really am, but no telling Mario, or else. Alright, guys. We can't tell Mario that this guy has a sad backstory. Nobody tell Mario. You out there in front of the TV, did this guy go nuts or what? Nobody tell Mario. Telling Mario is a bannable offense. Yeah, all I will allow is he doesn't know. another shine spring. Nice, we're getting a ton of these. He lacks the critical information. Shit. I think I'm supposed to go the other way. Yeah, Bobbery's fucking dead. Pepe hands Bobbery. Oh good, more platforming sections like this one. Yeah, well, I made it. Oh baby, give me them coconuts. Oh, you got a coconut. Hey tree, you got some nice coconuts. Mind if I smash? I can't wait to return to Zesty and go, hello, here are your ingredients. I have a coconut and a coconut. Oh god, I'm in item hell. Alright, we're out of here. Rip star piece. This guy thinks I missed a star piece? Aw, shit. Cranberry thinks that I missed a star piece. That I didn't just leave it for you guys to see. Are you crazy? Of course I know where the star piece is. I'm just testing you to see if you'll notice. Because if I just grabbed all of them, obviously you guys would be like, hey, he's got the star piece. Of course I knew it was right there. That's an in coupon. You fool. That was an in coupon. Show it to you then? I just did and threw it into the ocean. Now you show it to me. Wait, I don't like where this is going. Throw it in the water. You think I want that dumbass in coupon? Who do you think I am? Shit. That's good enough. You can drop down over here. Yeah. It's about in charging money? Mm-hmm, of course. What the fuck? Am I insane? By hitting the bridge? Ah, that's not a bad idea. I feel like I've lost my marbles. Alright. That one's on me. That one's on me. There's gonna be some gaps in the bridge. Cranberry, you genius. Make Mario damage proof when jumping on fire enemies. Ah. The fact that there's two separate badges for this is absurd. How much does this cost? It only costs one. Nah, fuck this. I'm not redoing my build. I just redid my build. Get out of here. Ugh, Yerg. So this is how a Legend of the Sea meets his end, eh? You alright over there, Bobbery? Hang on, I gotta check these bushes for in coupons to throw away. He in the tree. Face Oblivion, coward. And get backflipped on while doing it. These guys are kind of just flying, huh? Yoshi? Hit him with the gulp, dude. Can he eat fire? He's gonna have such bad indigestion. His indigestion's gonna be insane. Ice badge would have been useful? Are you crazy? What do I need an ice badge for? C meets N. C meets N. C man. Crack the case wide open. Cranberry, by God, you're the best officer on this force. And yet, for some reason, that foul criminal Inu is still on the loose. He's still out there ooh-wooing to this day. How does he tie into all of this? Also, where is he? Delete Inu. Do not delete Inu. That'll only make him stronger. If you delete him, he will yas even harder. Is that what you want? Incarcerate Inu. No, he likes that too. This is the problem. Everything we try, he just goes, yas, blank me, daddy. And then I go, Inu, you can enjoy being shot. And then he goes, that's my fetish. And I go, well, I can't argue. He's actually too strong. Ignore Inu? No, that doesn't seem like it would work either. Vivian can't hurt these boys, by the way. I think we actually need Coops. I think that there's nothing we can do. He's too powerful for us. You're out of ideas? Maybe we just have to roll with the punches. Have we tried just going with whatever Inu says to us? Oh, the pain of it all. He's fucking dead. Mario, old boy. Ugh, hack, earth. I guess those blokes got me a bit better than I thought. Mario, please hear my last request. I must thank you for taking me out to sea one last time. But there's one thing I need before I go to my rest. Chuckle Coke. My man needs a Coke. Actual best character of the entire series. My dude's dying, and he looks to the screen and goes, Mario, as my last request, could you bring me a nice fresh brand, Coca-Cola brand Coke, made by the good fellas over at Coca-Cola. I was saving that one bottle, my last memory of Scarlet, to celebrate reaching here. Saw it among the flotsam drifting towards the island, so it must be somewhere. I might have one sip before my final voyage. Hack. Give me that Coca-Cola, old boy. I mean, can't I just give you like a life shroom? We already, like, I have a jam and jelly right here, dude. I have ultra shrooms. You're good. Yeah, you know what? Good point. You want a coconut, buddy? No? He doesn't want this coconut. That's kind of weird. Oh. A star piece. A spike pouch. Yeah, literally a miracle life box. It's literally $12, dude. Honestly, I can relate. I would rather die than give up my stonks. Large stone blocks the way. It seems to be carved into the shape of a skull. There's a space in one of the eyes in which you could conceivably place something. Mario. Mario, no. No, Mario. No. Oh no. To place a camera. Yeah, a camera. Anyway, you just, you don't die over there? I gotta go wander the island looking for your Coke? Now, if I were a Coca-Cola brand Coke, sponsored by Coke Gaming, where would I hide my delicious but nutritious drink? Healthy and refreshing. Shit. Perspective. Him with the backflip, Mario. Hide it in the toilet where it belongs. Cranberry, that's not where that goes.